All right, only a few minutes late, but we're back on Fallout 3. I'm just glad we got Mothership Zeta and Operation Anchorage done in the last one. I like Operation Anchorage. Mothership Zeta is just okay to me. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would this time, though. But the main thing is just that I will always say about Mothership Zeta is it's too long. It takes way too long to get through that DLC, but hey Isaac, you're definitely usually always first. I always appreciate it. Don't know if you're still here or not. I wasn't exactly here on time, but only like 4 minutes late. So close enough. But yeah, we're ready to just continue our playthrough here. What we're going to do first is tackle the rest of our special bobbleheads at the top. We can't get the energy bobblehead until way later in the game, so we're not worried about that. But because now that we have a almost perfect perk, all of these are at 9. Perception's just getting a boost from, I think, our headband. Yeah, Perception's just getting a boost from our headband, which, speaking of which, let me take that off just in case. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. That's all Ryan's stuff. Yeah, there. Perception. These are all at 9. So if we collect our remaining special bobbleheads, we can get all these maxed out to 10. We'll be set to go here. I think I'm gonna go get the luck bobblehead first, and then we can pick up some of our use some of our other luck-based stuff. Oh, Tiger's here. Got his catchphrase at the ready. Yeah, but since we also finished Mothership Zeta, we now have a unscoped .44, which the only other one in the game is the mysterious stranger revolver. So this is one of the only few obtainable ones. And then we also have a samurai sword now, which I always really liked this sword. So that's pretty sick.
Welcome home, sir.
Dogmeat's just sitting here barking at the wall. We might actually try to get the fire lance today as well, which is one of the better guns in the game, but it's just really annoying and hard to get. But yeah, that's technically the plan. Let's just do this just in case we have any damage. Tiger, yeah, I know. That's a Ghost of Tsushima is exactly what Assassin's Creed should be by now. But I don't know what Ubisoft's doing. I guess we'll find out with Shadows when they actually show some gameplay, but who the hell knows when that'll be. But yeah, that's the thing I'm most worried about is the gameplay. Do I have anything? I actually modded the gauze rifle so that we can repair it with hunting rifles. Because otherwise, you have to repair it with another gauze rifle, but there's only one in the game. So, I just modded it to make it... Like, I just went into the creation kit myself and changed the repair list for it so that we can actually fix the thing up on the fly without having to take it to a trader. Because that's just really inconvenient. Oh, yeah, no, I would still much rather play Syndicate, anything, Assassin's Creed 1 all the way through to Syndicate more than I would want to play any of the newer ones. And I'd put Mirage above some of the newer ones as well. Like, I'd put Mirage above Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, personally, but that might just be me. What the hell is this guy doing? Alright. But, let's go get our bobblehead. We have to go back to Arlington Cemetery. We gotta go to the house on the hill. All these raiders I killed all that way back then are still here? I thought the game despawned bodies after a while. That would have been like multiple in-game weeks. I thought it cleaned that stuff up after 7 in-game days. Awfully quiet out here. Yeah, that's just Tiger's catchphrase. But our luck bobblehead, we left it right here. So there we go. Luck is now at 10. Got full luck. That'll make getting the fire lance a little easier. That's the reason why I mentioned it. Alright, the other bobblehead we left and didn't pick up was the Deathclaw Sanctuary bobblehead. So let's go grab that right away. I thought it was somewhere up here. There it is. Oh, but the Deathclaws respawn? Isaac's starting to see it. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Oh, but the inside ones are dead. Yeah, our other special bobblehead's just right here. Endurance. There we go. Endurance is at 10. We also have another special bobblehead that we left at Dave's Republic. So let's go grab that right away. Or the Republic of Dave.
Are you really from the wasteland?
She just sits here and guards it at night. I haven't really had any issues with it, because I actually started the story mode. Part 1 should be ready tomorrow, but I had recorded 2 parts, and it seemed fine. There was some areas that dropped in frames a little bit, like really heavy, dense forest areas, but it was only like 1 or 2 frames. Yeah, here's our perception bobblehead. So what else do we have to track down then? We have to track down agility, and charisma. Just those 2. Charisma's in Vault 108. And agility is in Greener Pastures Disposal Site. Yeah, I'll have to keep playing it. I have seen a lot of reports for that, so you're not the only one. They did have a patch last night that had stability improvements, but they didn't elaborate on what exactly that meant. And then it also had... It's weird, I tried out FSR frame generation just to see what it would do, and it makes my game run at 30 FPS. Like, it caps it, which it's supposed to not do that.
Listen, I can't thank you enough. You convinced me that I could do this, and you were right. I want you to have something. Dave kept some big weapon or something locked up in the safe in his office. The code is 1138. It's yours if you want it. We don't need it anymore.
Okay. So that's an alternate way to get the old painless instead of stealing it. She actually just gives you the code to the safe so you can just take it. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But alright, we got all the bobbleheads that we left behind because we were waiting. Let's go back to Megaton once so I can pick up some of my stuff. Perception, we got to 10, right? Yeah, okay, we can put our bandana back on. There's sometimes a bug with the special stats where if you're wearing something, it gives you +1.
Yeah, you need
and then
something?
you pick something up that gives you a permanent +1, and then you take off the item, it actually takes away the permanent point. I'm pretty sure the unofficial patch probably fixes that, but you never know. That was weird. It was really dark.
It's good to see you alive and well.
Collection's coming together. Yeah, we left our lucky shades and our lucky 8-ball behind. So let's go pick that stuff back up. Where's my lucky 8-ball? There we go. We should have... Oh, Why am I getting... I'm not getting a plus? I'm getting a +2 intelligence.
It's good to see you alive
They
and
do
well,
go
sir.
beyond 10. It just doesn't display above 10. Same with the skills. They technically can go above 100 as well. Actually, let's not sleep. Do I have anything I gotta sell? Yeah, we have some alcohol. But yeah, we gotta look for Vault 108. It should actually be marked on our map because we downloaded the Vault database.
Yeah? You need something?
Good to see you again. Anything for you,
Keeping...
friend.
Damn, he's sold all of the stuff we sold him before. He's almost out of stock.
See?
Looking's free. Everything else will cost.
And he's lucky we make regular stops there. I also need to track down some more schematics so that we can get them to V3 and I can craft some weapons and then offload some of my miscellaneous crafting stuff, because that stuff starts weighing a lot.
Hey, friend.
What do you need?
Some extra bottle caps. Alright, Vault 108. There's one somewhere, there's 87. We have to go to Oasis at some point today as well. There's Vault 108. Got a few undiscovered locations around here. But Isaac and Tiger, how your day's going so far? Damn, that went right by him. No one dead? Yeah, we got them both. Toss rifle is so powerful. I just wish you could get a suppressed one like you can in Fallout 4. Alright, Vault 108. Can't remember if this is the Gary clone vault or not. I know one of them are. I thought it was somewhere higher up, but could be here. Well, that's good. I mean, a sleep day is always a good day. Vault 108 is in Zone 6, so let's see what we all have in here. Oh yeah, we have to do the Superhuman Gambit at some point as well. Yeah, I think this is the Gary clone vault. This vault's actually kind of awesome. We've also got our bobblehead in here and some more pre-war books. What's in the first area? Nothing? Yeah, nothing to note. I'm sure he'll show up. He usually shows up eventually. Or maybe he'll just disappear forever now since you bought the game. Pretty sure the Garys are mostly melee weapon guys, so I guess we can challenge into some melee. Get our samurai sword some use. Alright, we got some blood splatter. Dead Raider. Your mole rat. Silence 10mm. Yeah, they tend to do that. Did they try to get you to sign up for their membership as well? Vault 108 jumpsuit. Oh, so I actually just realized when we were in the Brotherhood Outcast place for Operation Anchorage, they had a Vault 108, so they had a clone working for them that died. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go to GameStop often, it's probably more worth it. Here's a skill book and a quantum. We don't actually need that anymore. I need to start picking up non-bent tin cans as well to make some nuka grenades. You don't need that many. Making sure we're not missing anything here. Alright, I think we're good. It's like blood splatter stuck on my screen. Actually, let's go through the living quarters first. Yeah, I'm interested in that game. I'm just waiting to see if it comes to PC, because I don't feel like buying it twice. I'm just wondering where our... I think our our bobblehead's actually going to be in the cloning labs, but I want to go through here first. There's a clone. What are that one guy's fighting someone all the way over there.
Gary? Gary?
Yeah, basically the only thing these guys can say is Gary.
Gary. Ha!
Oh, you actually get fingers from them, so they are classified as evil.
Huh? Gary? Gary, what?
Yeah, that's another series I have to really play is Ninja Gaiden. I've played the Ninja Gaiden games on and off, but I've never like fully played them. I actually own the PC ports of them and still haven't really touched them that much, but they do seem like they're really fun but challenging games. There can only be one. Okay, that's blocked. Alright, where are we here? What do we all have in here? We actually picked up the Melee magazine, even though we weren't technically looking for it. We don't need to. Actually, I have a metal helmet. We actually just don't have the metal armor because it weighs so goddamn much. Yeah, I'm gonna... Part 1 for my PC playthrough should be up tomorrow. That game is... I consider that game, personally, like a 10 out of 10. That game's amazing. I fully played through it back when it came out on PS4, and then I also played the Iki Island expansion with the director's cut on PS5. And that game's just insanely well done. What the... Where is that guy? Hey, what's going on, Eric? We're in the Gary vault. This is Gary 33. So they're all clones, basically. Yeah. Our charisma bobblehead is somewhere in here. I think that's everything up here. It's weird that there's like no overseer room. Is there one overlooking? No, there's not. Alright, let's head into the cloning lab.
Gary!
Putting our samurai sword to use. Can't go that way. We don't have to worry about picking up as much now. Mainly just unique stuff. I'm just looking around to see what else is in here.
Ah, Gary.
They go down in one hit. I wonder what they're doing with some of these people. A lot of dead wastelanders down here.
Gary.
I don't even know what happened right there. We got him.
Gary. Gary.
Yeah, him just trying to block our hit basically crippled him. That's the first one with a gun.
Gary.
So I had 2 knives. Just gotta make sure, you know. I don't think I was in this room. There's a holotape for this place. I think it's somewhere back here.
Ah, Gary. Gary.
What is like that's then though? Oh, he just like an uppercut. Look how that gets their arm. I think this room's got our holotape. Somewhere. There it is. Gary 53 is hostile. They're all hostile. They also seem to have a decrease in intelligence. Which isn't surprising considering the only thing they have in their vocabulary is the word Gary.
Ah, Gary.
They have guns all of a sudden. One stim pack. Merc veteran outfit. I don't know if I have one of those. Wait, Vault 108 entrance. Go back in there. Central observation deck. That's all the way over here. I didn't see the bobblehead when I was in there. I don't think we have to worry about the Gary clones for now. I like how the charisma bobblehead is in here. People with the least amount of charisma. There's a skill book. There's our bobblehead. Alright, charisma's now at 10. We only have one more to go, or 3? I thought we only had 1. Yeah, agility. Alright, now we can get the hell out of here. This is one of the smaller vaults. There's not much in this one. It's just funny because of all the Gary clones. And our agility bobblehead is at greener pastures. What, hidden ones? Why is it getting annoying? What's it doing? Alright, what zone is greener pastures in? Zone 3. Gonna be somewhere above us. Zone 3, number 6. I think it's somewhere like right over here. Yeah, we're cooking now. We got like really heavy arsenal here. There's also an albino rad scorpion up ahead. It looks like it's fighting something. Oh, it was fighting a deathclaw. No, I missed. Why is Canterbury Commons marked on my map? Some enemies here, but I'm not seeing anyone. Oh, it's rad roaches. Robot Repair Center. Is this considered zone 6 still? Oh, right. I know where we are. Canterbury Commons is marked on my map because we have a side quest there. I'll discover it, but... Actually, maybe we can initiate the side quest. Maybe I should just go around it for now. I don't know if it's one of those side quests where you kind of need to just solve it right away. But that's for the Superhuman Gambit side quest. It's with the antagonizer and the roboticist. It's a traveling merchant. Yeah, I think they're... Yeah, I can kind of... It's dark, but I can kind of see the robots waiting for me to trigger the script. I knocked it over. Yeah. You never know when a Gary clone's gonna strike. Oh wow, this one actually beat the Death Claw this time. How close are we to that spot that I'm trying to get to? Alright, we're not that far. I'm not getting attacked that often right now. This is where those slave people were, but we already helped them. They didn't take their lights with them. Yam fry? Maybe that was the flavor. It's so dark out here. And we must be like cleansing the wasteland or something because there's like nothing out here. And then the Death Claw comes out of nowhere. Dude, Paulson's revolver is insane. This thing does some damage. Getting attacked by cobras. Yep, it's snakes. What the hell is that? No, I'm good. Thanks for asking, though. I'm still nervous when I hear explosions like that, because I don't want it to be the Fire Lance event. Because if it is the Fire Lance event, and I didn't see where it landed, we're screwed with that. There's some robots fighting somewhere. And some raiders.
Fucking easy.
Our jumpsuit. What the hell are these guys doing in this? Alright, here's the disposal site. This is where our agility bobblehead's gonna be. Should be easy to track down at night. Man, we just like knocked him out. This whole place is outside. It might be in the little building over here, though. Probably not the best place to set up camp. We did have some rat-away, though. Medicine book. No bobblehead in here. Because it is not inside of this place. Let's go inside and wait till it's daytime so I can actually see. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had fast food. I think the last time I had fast food, it might have been Burger King. I don't know when that was, though. It's probably a few years ago. There's our bobblehead. Alright, we have all the bobbleheads we can get now. Energy weapons is the only one we're missing. We can't get that until way later in the main story. There's only 2 words here. Oh, I thought I clicked on that one. Someone's stocked up on alcohol in here. All right. Let's go store our bobbleheads. Got some frag grenades to sell. She have any other schematics? No.
Don't hurt yourself.
Is that person trying to run up to me? Because they're going the long way.
You came in here on your own.
Do I have anything to pick? I don't know. We picked up. Okay, yeah, we picked up some stuff. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna cancel this transaction. He doesn't have any caps.
Those who dwell here in his favored land attend now
Yeah, they
wish
were
there were
trying to
more
talk to
people.
me.
to the words of the prophet.
Oh wait, what special bobblehead do I not have? Oh, we don't have intelligence. I saw it at 10. Okay, we still have one more to get then. Isn't that the one that's in... Yeah, that's the one in Rivet City. Okay, it was at 10 because we have that where it's night. We have night person, so it puts it at 10 at nighttime. That's what confused me. Alright, did we not have the Merc Veteran outfit? No, we didn't. I didn't think we did. I don't think I had the normal radiation suit. Oh, no, we do. Yeah, it was a 108 jumpsuit that was in the Anchorage base. Alright, let's go to Rivet City. We actually have a side quest we gotta do there, too. So we have to go there anyways. So we can go grab our last bobblehead. Jefferson Memorial. Oh, I think that's labeled there, because that's where our main quest is. Yeah, Ryan might just be busy.
Buy a girl a drink,
Trini.
sailor?
I don't know if we talked to Trini.
Now that's what I like in a man. Enough caps to buy a lady a drink.
I mean, I haven't really listened to any of their new stuff.
Never mind.
Actually, we gotta talk to him. No! Hold still, buddy.
Haven't run into you before.
Oh, not this guy.
You probably
we have to
wouldn't
talk to
remember
his
me
son.
anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Whatever.
I'm gonna follow this guy for a second.
Hello!
Oh wow, he's really happy now. The reason why I'm following him is because he sounds like he's gonna try to end it, and he seems to be heading as high up as he can possibly go. Yeah, he keeps going up. Just make sure you get the diet soda. So that way you cancel it all out. I don't trust this guy. Oh no. Lopez?
Hey there! I wish I had the courage to end it all.
See, that's why I followed him.
You may be right, but I have nothing to live for. Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger.
Oh man, I thought he was still gonna
Someday,
jump.
maybe
There we go, we just saved Mr. Lopez.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
What, now he's all depressed again. Wait, so they don't consider this a negative act to just hack the security terminal? Thought I tried everything. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Isaac, are you a little bit behind? I'm seeing like your chat messages, but I'm hacking a terminal and you're talking about him not jumping or making him jump. So I'm like already past that point.
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting. Sir, this slag heap is guarding the armory, sir.
See anything suspicious, be sure to tell the security officer.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, you are not authorized. Please don't.
Sir. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, I was already hacking that security terminal when you were saying that, so I think you might be a little behind.
Sir, yes, sir.
How far down do I have to go to get back to the... Here we go. I also have to... I mean, I picked up so many notes by now, but there's also a unmarked quest we can do here. Yeah, we got that, but that's... I couldn't do anything with that. Oh, this is where the list of the people were. You need one more dark gun schematic to get it to V3. We need 2 of these. Okay. Not those. Wait, who's there? Oh, probably the Trixie or whatever her name was. Are you guys both like really far behind? Arlington Library photo, not that. Wow.
My designation is
13 passcode. No, what's the name of the guy that I'm supposed to... Here we go. Bannon's request. Seagraves Homes. That's the place.
In this
okay.
area? This deck is as good as it's gonna get today. I need to move on to the mid deck.
Don't know where his room is though.
This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
Why would I make him jump?
Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. You'll see her running around here with James Hargrave. That poor child. His mother, Tammy Hargrave, is a very troubled woman. She spends too much time down in the Muddy Rudder, drinking and using foul language. I feel so sorry for him. I think CJ is a good influence on him, but I do worry about the two of them. We're the lucky ones. We don't have to fight just to survive. We have normal jobs.
Yeah.
I clean the halls. It might not look like it,
That's
but
the
you should
trick.
have
You
seen
just
it
always
before.
get the diet.
Goodbye. Ah, hello. I'd rather be alone just now.
Oh, did they not? Okay, I think they locked us in again.
Any trouble in this area?
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you
Oh,
eyeing
calm down. Where is Seagraves? I'm gonna have to check the local map or something. But I need to go into the science lab. So we didn't pick up our
Yes.
intelligence bobblehead before.
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile. Be careful around these fruits.
Hello, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Bye.
What do you need?
Wait, where did Dr. Lee even go? I noticed after we talked to her, she kind of just... Oh, is it... There she is.
I've already told you everything I know.
Just
I don't
lurking in the
understand why you're
shadows.
still here. Good luck finding your father.
Lentilman and Gaties.
Some people are in such a hurry.
I think Tiger might be either high or drunk. Alright, let's see if we can find Seagrave's home. So of course these aren't labeled. It'd be cool if we could use our like science skill to heal that dude.
You're bothering me.
This is the guy that's suspected to be a slaver, but we can't really elaborate on that.
Is there a problem?
Hey, I'm eating right now. If
Yeah,
you're
I
hurt,
can see
I'll be
that.
back in the clinic.
Welcome back, sir. Take.
Offload some of those.
Give me a shout if you need.
Sure.
Sir,
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
I heard that a bunch of former slaves from Paradise
Where does Seagraves even sleep?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They're trying to help other slaves escape too.
Good for them.
Hey there.
I think slavery is horrible.
Oh, no problem, Tiger. Ghost of Tsushima. Great game. Young Star. It's different than Dr. Bannon. Well, let's check out Bannon's room really quick. He's the one that wants us to spy on Seagraves. Okay, oh, there's his password. Well, nothing suspicious on there. I thought this is where all of the rooms were.
Any trouble in this area?
No, not right now. Carry on, Mr. Buckingham.
Who,
Any
me?
trouble in this area?
I'm not responding in a
look
timely
hurt.
manner.
What can I do for you? Sure thing. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I don't know where this guy sleeps.
Any trouble in this area? That's secure for a reason.
Definitely not in here, though.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
That's the other place we need to go to for our side quest. Why is this locked?
Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. There was our menus.
No, I actually didn't want to do that.
Thank.
Pointing the door in my face.
Don't mind me.
Hey there!
There's Lopez.
I'm just taking things one day at a time.
Seems a little bit more positive now.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. Any trouble in this area?
I'm looking for troublemaker.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Evening!
Maybe Seagrace actually is in this area somewhere.
This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is.
Fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Cut it out!
He's getting mad at me for kicking empty bottles just lying around. This is where the church is. Here we go. Wait, so it's negative to open his door, but not to hack his computer? He's planning on replacing Bannon. Well, they don't like each other. But then again, Bannon is kind of a dick face. Incriminating letter. Oh yeah, that's right. I think he's yeah, he used to deal in slaves. I don't know why you wouldn't just destroy a letter like that. Alright, where's the Preservation Society? Here we go. We can get a side quest from this dude. Not sure if it adds any of these to my Hit Boy if I read them. I don't think so.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Well, he's like an ex-slaver. He doesn't actually do it anymore. You can actually confront him about it, and he explains his side of it, but it's an unmarked quest. You can kind of do whatever you want with it. There's no overarching penalty or anything like that. You just... Whoever you decide to help, if you help Bannon, you get a 10% discount at his shop, and then you get a 10% price increase at the other person's shop. That's basically what the reward is, just depending on who you choose to go with. It's an interesting collection of garbage.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection. Why, yes. Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people. Oh, would you? It would mean so much to me and the Society's collection here.
Just get the Declaration of Independence. Sounds easy.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
Oh, that's right. We can actually bring him stuff. You can sell him the Lincoln artifacts as well. I sold them to the slavers, but we can actually just duplicate them and sell him some. I'm not sure if he displays them or not.
Why, of course I do. If these items were lost to time, how would we ever be able to explore our heritage or appreciate the sacrifices our founding fathers made?
Yeah, that just sounds like the Assassin's Creed RPG games, though.
Then we understand each other. Hundreds of years ago,
always have you
people
just running
studied
around all over
history
the place.
as a career. Then, when the bombs fell, it was almost lost. Can you imagine a country like the USA without it? It would be the same empty feeling as not knowing your birth mother.
I get a kick out of the mercenaries in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where you have like the weekly mission to take them out, and then you fast travel to where they are, and then they teleport all the way to the other side of the map. No, I know, that's just RPG formula, but Bethesda games do the same thing. But I mean, it's just not exclusive to hidden ones.
Oh, it's so good to finally meet, to yet again meet
like Skyrim
someone
makes you
who
run around and
actually
go back and
cares
forth all
about
the time.
history. It makes me so happy to hear that. Feel free to look around all you like. What wonderful artifacts have you... Please ask them. After all, knowledge is power. Well, this is quite embarrassing, actually. I sent someone like yourself after the Declaration.
Yeah, I can see your point on that. You'd think they would pull it back on a DLC that's probably only like 3 to 4 hours long.
Many have died for causes far less grand than what you're about to undertake. A piece of what was called parchment, sort of a thick paper, has faded handwritten writing all over it. It's no more than 2.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide. If you find it, you should be able to roll it up carefully. On July the 4th in 1776, a group calling themselves the Second Judgmental Congress got together at Fort McHenry in Maryland. After a ceremony which ended with Paul Revere singing the famous battle hymn known as the National Anthem, the document was signed. From there, it was sent to England by plane, presumably, and presented to King George himself. Thus began the Evolutionary War.
Okay. Yeah.
Certainly.
That's how I recall it.
In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants.
Imagine if they disabled fast travel.
Let me pinpoint its location for you. I'm collecting artifacts. Historical artifacts. All sorts of things from old DC. It's important work, because, well, it just is.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh? And have you come to any conclusions?
Oh, this just loops the dialogue. No, I didn't want to. God damn it.
You can... I can't believe you have that artifact in your possession. What an amazing... I will buy it from... Very well. I hope now...
Now, does he display it? Maybe? I don't know what the hell he just did. Why does he just have grenades on the ground? Well. Yeah, that's one thing that got pretty aggressive in a lot of those Assassin's Creed games. Is sometimes the bases are just piled on with enemies, and it's just like, okay. It's like they had way too much faith in like how much you would want to do at any given base, and then they just put a bunch of bases everywhere. Oh, she's still around.
God bless you and keep you safe. What are you talking about? I'm a man of the cloth. Well, I will be as soon as Father Clifford... Never mind. It doesn't matter what Angela thinks. Soon I will take vows of chastity. Father Clifford says she is my trial, my temptation. I must choose between her and the church. I have chosen the church.
Okay, fair enough.
I forgive you. More
I don't think we can convince him. I also don't think Abraham displays Lincoln's repeater, so we're just gonna have to re-add that bag. I've sold it to 2 different people now. Because I was just curious if they displayed it. I don't think I had it hotkeyed. Oh no, I did. I had it in slot 4. Hang on, let me get it back. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's the only one. Alright, we got it back. Yeah, I mean, there are some bases that do have a lot going on, but...
This time you'd better respect other people's property, or I'll have to keel haul you. You don't belong here.
Oh.
This better be
I guess
good.
It's closing.
Duty.
Alright, well, let's not stay here too long.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation
The thing that makes it, for me personally, oh, well, we don't need to wait. The thing that made it worse personally for me, though, with Origins, is that he only has, like, 2 different stealth kill animations, And I just didn't like the combat, because I think the combat is also kind of goofy, where you mostly just block them, if you have backstab damage, you just block them, walk behind them with a full charge, and then just smack them in the back, rinse, repeat. And then stealth, they have such a limited amount of stealth takedowns that it feels much more repetitive because of that. Jesus. That guy went down. Have we been in the National Archives? I thought we did. Oh. No, maybe not. Let's see what we got here. I think we can actually like fake the thing too. That I picked up the inkwell, which I thought was for this quest. Yeah, what else is in here? Archives prize voucher. Oh, that's right. You can get like specially flavored mentats in here. It's always so weird. Archives prize voucher. Bill of Rights. Magna Carta. Pretty sure that's something unique. Buttons, wig, that's another unique item. Yeah, there's a few unique items in here. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Well, maybe see you later, Isaac. Sometimes you say that, but then you're actually still here. Oh, what the? How did this guy not hear that? Can you turn around and face me? How did a sneak attack critical not even do 1 HP of damage to this guy? Like, did half HP of 1 point. Did that miss? Oh. Alright, 2 95% chances to hit, both miss. Makes sense. Oh! I'm gonna see if we can parry an Overlord once. Or not parry, paralyze. Oh, we can. Oh my god, his arm's all deformed. We're just kicking the shit out of him. That's cool. We got him, we paralyzed him mid-swing, so I guess his arms got glitched out. Oh god, there's another one? Dude, paralyzing palm is insane. Thing just is like an instant one-hit paralyze. Yeah, dude, Overlords are nothing now. We've got paralyzing palm. Yeah, a super mutant who skipped arm day. Imagine if there was a super mutant who just had like the scrawniest arms. That would look so weird. Yeah, honestly, Paralyzing Palm is one of the best perks in the game. Especially if, like, strength and unarmed determine how efficient you paralyze them, like how often it happens. Because now that we've got all of our bobbleheads and stuff, unarmed's at 100 and strength is at 10, so they just don't stand a chance. Dude's above us. I don't know how to get up there though. Yeah, you're just typing while you're sleeping. Trying to hit you like a nerd. Yeah. It's like the first hit is immediately paralyzed. You just get like an insanely powerful critical hit. That perk is so insane. I never really used it in the past. I just never really tried melee all that often. Oh, that requires a key. Ryan, I am in the Discord chat if you're actually able to talk, but that's just a heads up. Alright, we didn't fully explore the bottom floor here yet. Yeah, this is where we bring our Mintat vouchers. Oh, right. There's a question thing. Well, I'm in like the day one thing right now. Dude, I don't know any of this. I don't even know if they give me the, answers to this. Nice. All right, no problem. I don't know. Yeah, let's just focus on the ones we haven't done. That's what the guy in the museum said. Yeah, I already... Oh, come on. Oh, we got a voucher. Let's say, then it just says voucher thing empty. Shit. Alright, they're dead. Only 36. Wait, is this quest not tracked? No, it is, okay.
I love a good fight! Kill them! Kill them all! Hurry up and die!
Dude, it's crazy that we're at the point now where we can just melee attack a super mutant master, though. And it actually works pretty efficiently.
try and hide from this?
What's that? Yeah, there's a green indicator over there. So there's like a friendly. I wonder if they have a prisoner in here. Surprised there's no pre-war books on any of these shelves. Well, which room are we in right now? We're in like area 12 and 13. There is actually 5 pre-war books in the next room. Dude, that that gorilla couch is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Singular bottle cap. God, dude, these traps. Hard to see. That was effective. Yeah, here we go. There's the pre-war books. Ooh, I actually need these. They triggered their own trap? No, it was just already down. I think I might have hit his weapon on the first shot somehow. Yeah, you'd think they would just do free delivery if you're willing to pay $12,000. Or almost $13,000, I guess. Well, you just gotta put in some more hours, you'll get it in no time. So that's everything over here. What's in 789? Nothing to note. Wait, there was a duck and cover explosive book in this room? Don't actually need it, but now I'm just curious. Like, how would you even see this? Yeah, but I mean, look at the couch. You just don't retire, and then every time you come home from work, you're greeted with an amazing couch. I mean, what sounds better? Yeah, I don't know where the hell that thing's gonna be. 4 and 3. Don't really have to worry about the prize terminal. Where's the administrative office? I think we've been on this. Yeah, this is where we killed the overlords. Yeah. Yeah, just, that's the other thing. You need a home specific for the couch.
Get your ass over here if you want to live. And watch out for the mines. Quick, they're coming. Lock and load. They'll be here any second. More where that came from. Hang tight. There's always a second wave.
Where the hell did she go? Oh. Jesus.
You like that?
Got a ton of overlords. Why'd you put a mine here? Well, Sydney didn't make it. I actually wish I would have saved. Here, for the sake of it. Let's get her back up.
That's over. Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight. Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be.
She's a part of Riley's Rangers.
Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter. Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help. Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place, so without me, you are going to go in circles. What do you say?
Yeah, I have a map too.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password, and let's get going. There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda. It should take us directly down to the lower levels. I was hacking the system right before we were attacked.
A tiger's
the code
gonna
should
sue
be
Ryan.
We the People. All I know is that it looks like a rolled-up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly. Ha! I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know? I don't know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper. So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since. Oh no. There is more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect. Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like a hobby, I guess.
That's what the unique weapon was.
Sorry, there's some things I still want to keep to myself. Maybe when I get to trust you better. Okay? Nope, I'm fine.
Well, you were just dead, but I saved you.
Just...
So you're welcome. Don't step on your own mines. Of course, that one's underneath a pillar. How many of these things did she lay out? Jesus Christ. Shit. That was close. Man, you placed these mines horribly, by the way, Sydney. She placed them literally where the super mutants would never go. That's everything. Alright, I think we explored the whole bottom area for the most part. I have to go into the administrative office again, though. I don't know if it's up or down.
I'm hit.
Really, Sydney? Did you just... She hurt herself by walking into the already triggered trap? God damn it. This thing must be upstairs. Alright, now watch out for that. Yeah, here we go. I have my mic muted for a second there. I hate when I do that. I accidentally click on one of the code lines and I misclick right next to it, so wastes an attempt. But yeah, I wanted to come up here for the other prize vouchers. So that way we have a few extras. I don't even know if we're going to be able to keep Sydney alive. It depends how many overlords they throw at us. Here we go, one of each. Where did she say this terminal was? Alright, well, let's create a save here. Though, I mean, in any case, if Sydney does die, we can just resurrect her. Wait, how do I open this then? Where's the terminal for this? I thought she said it was in the center room, but I didn't see it. There it is. Wow, that's actually kind of obscured by stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, hello Sydney, you're right in my face. Oh, load in already. Where exactly are we here? No, not really. I know how to drive, but no, I don't drive. Actually, this loops around. There's a lot of locations in here, that's why I'm just trying to keep track of it all. Oh, there's a sheet music book in here as well, weird. Let's go the right way first.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency.
They kept the declaration in the archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here. We'll have to make our way to it.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our freedom.
There's all sorts of shortcuts through maintenance doors and utility gates to bypass security, if you can get through them.
Want to
According
shoot
to the plans, the turret generator is...
Die.
Well, Sydney does not have a high sneak skill. Yeah, Ryan's not technically present. Could be some ammo for us here. Jeez, who's hoarding all the cash registers? Just step on. Why are there so many of these down here? Is it actually dead? Yeah, okay. Still at a health bar. I think she's in caution right now. 'Cause they keep saying their scans are yellow. That went literally right through him.
Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
It's like a turret. I mean, we had the shortcut open, I just wanted to make sure I was getting everything. Those turrets must be underneath us.
Enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old Glory must not be... stained with the blood of tyranny. The enemy will be here soon. You must defend.
Really? Locked door inside of it is another locked door. Isn't he fleeing? Jesus Christ, Sydney, you gotta stop.
What's up?
Keeping her alive is pretty much impossible. I don't think she's prepared to do this. Bill of Rights.
What's up? If you can find and disable the turret generator, most of the turrets in the East Wing should go offline.
Can you move, please? I think that's everything in here. Why is this very hard? Oh, I figured that would have led me. City, can you duck?
Watch it.
That didn't go through.
Found you. Where?
Didn't he? Can you please duck? There's the Magna Carta.
What's up?
Can I like reset her so she actually tries to... No, she's just gonna walk everywhere now. Okay, you know what's kind of crazy with Paulson's revolver right now? It is actually doing more damage than the Gauss rifle somehow. 42, Gauss rifle is considered 97. How come it takes 2 hits to take down a sentry bot with the Gauss rifle from stealth, but it only takes 1 shot with Paulson's revolver? Something's not adding up. I did not kill this robot. Well, I'm only adding this stuff after I, like, complete whatever would normally get you it if you just happen to kill the person. Like, Paulson didn't die during Mothership Zeta, but after I finished it, I just added his revolver so I didn't have to kill him for it. Because I always thought that was weird with Fallout 3. Well, just Fallout in general, I guess. It's like, instead of getting rewarded for the thing, you just don't get anything.
The archive strong room. That's where they keep the declaration.
Same with the samurai sword. Like, the samurai dude didn't die. I just added the sword after I finished Mothership Zeta. So if you can get the thing by normal means, I'll just wait until then. Yeah, what other... Where have I not been in? Yeah, I'd add it if I was at that point in the game, and there was like no way to get it after that point. I did not need that. Yeah, but that's not supposed to be obtainable, so I'm not gonna add that. Like, you can get Paulson's revolver, you just have to kill Paulson.
The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of
We go in there.
rallying cries. Wish not so much to live long.
Yeah, but once he's dealt with, I could easily just add it then.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided
Or once
my
I get to
home.
that point.
But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation. Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
Okay. We just shut him down.
This is no mere scrap of paper, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is, perhaps, the greatest symbol of this free nation. Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army. Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
I'm Thomas Jefferson, and I've returned to the Great Declaration.
Saints alive! It is both an honor and a privilege, sir. I was hoping this day would arrive. I hope these fortifications are up to your high standards, sir. All of my men await your command to push and retake the capital. May I ask where you intend to bring the document? The State House still stands? Then the Stars and Stripes truly are forever. All hail the red, white, and blue. Does this mean the war is over? Have we won? It's over? Amen to that. Then I suppose my posting here at the fort is complete. I think you said it best when you said, we in America do not have government by the majority. We have government by the majority who participate. It has been both an honor and a privilege to serve in the Army of the United States. What are your final orders? Coming from you, that means all the world to me. It's been an honor and a privilege to serve my country. It's time for me to take a long-needed rest. I think you'll find that the rest of my men are long due for the same. I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson. And give Sally my regards.
There we go. He just shuts down.
What's up? What else? Let's get the document.
You can actually get his wig. Anything else in here? Oh no, there it is. Button's wig. Thought you had to kill him for it, but you do not. God damn, he has a lot of ammo in here. Alright, we got it. John Hancock. They were all like put into protectrons. They're not even in here though. Oh, we can just we can give them programming. What actually happens if we do that? Nothing.
GNR, 3 Dog. All you need to know. Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. The boys and girls of the Brotherhood of Steel continue to fight. The good fight, folks. They've recently stepped up patrols in the downtown DC ruins in response to increasing sightings of everybody's favorite freaks, the super mutants. Without our buddies from the Brotherhood, I'm guessing the entire Capital Wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks.
We gotta be kind of careful with this robot.
Until next time, this is 3 Dog.
No,
Ow!
I didn't say Eric. Alright, so we can go back down. We have to check the storage room really quick though before I leave. Wait. Am I going the right way? Yeah, well, no. No, I am not. I gotta go this way. I can hear turrets now. Relax, I kicked a gun from a dead super mutant. I like how people always complain that you knock stuff over first. There's a music sheet in here. I don't know why you would need them.
We'll get him.
Why does Sydney always ask for help? Like, shouldn't she be more than prepared to do this?
We'll get him.
Now she's all confident. She has a grenade out.
Damn. Flank him. What's the matter, huh? in the sight of your own blood? That's the end of that.
No more games. Time to die.
Oh, great. Here's
Look
another
what
one.
Where? Had enough?
Can't see. 0% chance. It's right in front of me. Dude, 3 overlords? This is ridiculous.
Eat your bread and drink your blood.
Hey. Paralyzed them. Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to resurrect Sydney again, because she can't handle overlords. Before I do that, though, let's just grab her SMG.
The sooner... What's up?
Yeah, Sydney's the one who's not doing fine. Sydney's getting messed up. Oh, she just gets her SMG back. It just respawns in her inventory. There's the sheet music. I didn't even see that door when I was on this floor before.
Cut it out.
Cindy's getting beaten up by that hanging meat. She's still okay? Things are nearby. Where?
Hey! Where?
There's actually a part of this district that I don't have discovered. Most likely another metro. Yeah, the mall northeast. Alright, let's bring this back to Rivet City. I mean, he still might. Sometimes he doesn't show up until later. Where the hell is she gone? I mean, if only he was in the Discord. You guys could talk about it there, but he doesn't want to join the Discord. Well, he doesn't want to use Discord.
overslept. Angela wouldn't be happy about that.
Well, are you looking fine?
Hey, walking around in this place.
I'm expecting great things from you. Oh my! I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps? You drive a hard bargain, but it's worth every cap. Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you
I
say
think our
to
barter skill's
75
high
caps
enough.
for it?
Get some extra caps for
You
it.
drive a hard bargain, but it's worth every cap. Oh? What? You have the declaration? Unbelievable!
Why would these be the options?
Well, the Founding Fathers would be disappointed in your fiery tone.
Oh, that's the only tone
However,
I had.
a deal is a deal. Here is your reward. Oh, it treats
There we
me
go.
well.
Stealing Independence
I'm
is
sure it
done.
will be
We
even
should have
better now that we
V2
have
railway
the Declaration
rifle.
of Independence. Hopefully, we can add more to the collection and increase our foot traffic. Well, yes. Any document of historical significance would be of benefit to the society. However, I am also interested in branching out. Perhaps some interesting artifacts related to our great country's history. Be sure and bring me anything you find along those lines. I'd be happy to compensate you once again. Well, I suppose that's goodbye then.
What's up?
Wait, did she get her cut of the profits?
Well, now that we brought back the Declaration, I think I'll take my cut of the earnings and head out to get drunk.
I guess she did get it.
Look me up in the underworld if you ever need me. I usually hang there since ghouls don't hit on me all the time.
I don't know. If they go single player, it's anyone's guess. Because Fallout 76, I heard that they improved it a lot more now, but I just can't see myself ever going back to the game. But, I mean, I would hope Fallout 5 is good. I'm hoping Elder Scrolls 6 is good. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I don't know. Though, I mean, Starfield's reception didn't go so well either. I don't know if it was as badly received as 76, though.
I thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other. He used to call me his little moonbeam. How sappy is that? But when I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone. Never even said goodbye. I cried for
Oh,
a
wait, you
week.
get the unmarked quest.
Do I have
from
to
this.
tell you what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care. I just hope he got what he deserved, the son of a bitch.
Yeah, she actually gives us her 10mm.
What? Oh my god. That's his voice. It's really him. I can't believe you brought this to me. Oh, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Wait, here. Take my 10mm Ultra SMG. It's never let me down. Besides, I won't really need it anymore.
There we go. I didn't have to pick it up off of her when she died.
Huh. I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
Oh, we already did all this. Yeah, I already asked her that stuff.
You know, I think I've had my fill of wasteland roaming and picking through ruined buildings for a while. I'm just gonna kick back
With
and
Fallout
spend
4,
my caps. But thanks for asking.
it's hard to say, because reception-wise, although it's not like people don't like Fallout 4, I really like Fallout 4, but a lot of Fallout 4's core fan base seems to put 3 in New Vegas higher than 4. So I guess for a lot of Fallout fans, it technically already started going downhill because of Fallout 4. Not that Fallout 4 is like a hated game, it's just not as appreciated as 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, so he doesn't display any of the other stuff you bring him.
Evening.
Just kind of stupid. There we go, that's another side quest done. So can I repair her SMG with her own SMG? Because we just have 2 of them now.
Any trouble in this area?
Where is Seagraves, though? We have to go to the marketplace.
Never mind.
What?
You make it quick. I'm on a tight schedule.
Why does he hate us all of a sudden?
Any trouble in this area?
If you want to
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Good to see you. Don't tell me your problems. Don't.
Sorry, I thought this was Seagraves. Yeah, there he
son,
is.
James? I'm Tammy. Have you seen... The little shit is usually up to no good. I'm going to...
Okay.
Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here. If you had read that letter, you'd know I'm no slaver. And you know I'm not dealing with them. But if that letter gets out, they won't trust me. I'll never get a seat on the council, and Bannon will make me pay for trying to replace him. If you care about Rivet City half as much as I do, tell Danvers that Bannon is blackmailing me. But don't show her the letter.
Well,
take a look around.
I don't like Bannon, so we might just side with this dude. What does this guy sell again? Oh, he has Chinese assault rifles. Maybe we can sell her messed up one, keep the full condition one. I mean, they've already laid out their plans a bit. So basically, their next game is Elder Scrolls 6, and they did say that Fallout 5 would be after that. So it's still gonna be a while. No schematics.
Give me a shout if you need any.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
If you want any of the...
I don't really use any of that stuff.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, basically 30 years from now.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've... Disgusting, isn't it? Someone should talk to that boy. He has no business hanging around that tramp if he's going to be a priest.
Yeah. Bannon is basically like Fallout 3's Nazim. Not as annoying of a voice, but same personality.
Nice to see you again.
That's not what I wanted.
Made your mind up yet? Another satisfied
What are you?
Yes, sir.
Does she have a shop option?
Looking at?
Oh, there's her husband.
Ah, I knew you. Thanks.
There was some sort of battle in.
What's your problem, mister?
Possible. We can just have him steal stuff for us.
City yesterday.
How may I serve you?
I heard that a bunch of.
Alright, we gotta go talk to the chief of police here. He's gonna be all the way at the top, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fall through. It might always be my favorite. I am interested in New Vegas, but I don't know. I feel like 3 will probably still be my overall favorite.
That's pretty underhanded, even for Bannon. Once word gets out, I bet the market vendors won't want him to represent them anymore. Thank you for your help, citizen.
Right, there we go. At least she was over here. Sometimes she's even higher up.
Hey, I heard that Bannon got caught
Why is he
trying to
leaning
frame
back
you.
so much?
I also heard you ratted him out. I think you've earned a true blue friendship discount.
I mean, we don't actually need any of this stuff. I don't care if we're on Bannon's bad
You told
side.
Danvers that I was trying to blackmail Seagrave. Thanks to you, they've suspended council meeting and are probably going to censure me. I can't ban you from my shop, but they can't tell me what to charge.
Come back soon. I thought he'd been like, go to hell.
Good to see you.
Good to... Who are
Here's
you?
the addict.
Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Ha! I run
You
the
couldn't
chem
tell?
shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems. Okay. I steal them from Doc Preston. There's an empty room across from the Staleys. I
Oh,
hide
that's
them
why
in the
that
file
one
cabinet in there.
file cabinet was locked. I already took all that stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so we did all that. Now we can either do the Superhuman Gambit or Oasis. I gotta go back to Megaton first, though.
Ah, hello.
Yeah. Eric, you better watch out for some lasers coming through your window.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
All of our special bobbleheads are in place. Let's store our 10mm here. I've never really given New Vegas a chance. I've always just liked the atmosphere of Fallout 3 more than New Vegas. There we go, we finally stored that. Metal armor just weighs so much I never take it.
Welcome home, sir.
I don't think I have any quantums. Yeah, like I said, I'm excited to give it a full chance. Alright, so we have Railway Rifle V2. What do we have at V3? I wish there was a specific tab for schematics. We have Nuclear Grenade at V3. We need one more Deathclaw schematic in order to get that to V3. Same with Dart Gun. Rocket Launcher's only at 1. Shish Kebab's at V2. Alright. Oh, I need a Broxo cleaner. I thought I had some in here.
Sir, may I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
Guess not. Are you happy? Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, let's try to get to Canterbury Commons next. I'll be right back, though. Right and back. Sit over here. Is it always nighttime? Like a wall here? There we go. Albino rad scorpion. I wonder if you can paralyze an albino rad scorpion. That's actually what I'm gonna find out. Maybe not. Oh wait, he just did paralyzing palm, but it didn't seem to land. Oh, you can. Hey, there's William. I don't know if Isaac is here anymore, but he wanted to talk to you about Street Fighter. Yeah. Oh, there's the roboticist and the antagonizer.
Now, tremble before the might of the antagonizer.
You'll never get away with terrorizing this town. Not while it's under the protection of the Mechanist.
You and your
Oh, the Mechanist. Never mind.
for my army.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack my ant soldiers. Destroy this fool and his tin toy.
I think your aunt's lost.
But our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Yeah.
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth. The, Mechanist and the Antagonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Antagonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave. Oh, that's terrific. I knew you'd help out. Knew it in my gut, and it's never steered me wrong on a deal yet. Find where the Antagonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop or otherwise end their hostility, and you'll earn 200 caps. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other. Great. I'm relieved to know the situation will be quickly resolved. Let me know if I can be of assistance to you. Oh, and please, do try to use some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another. If it'll help, I'm glad to.
Superhuman Gambit.
Now, one day there was a crazy woman leading a bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran
why didn't
away,
you
but
say
every
anything
once
to
in a
Isaac?
while she'd stage an attack.
He wanted to play Street Fighter 6 with you.
She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the Mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty. The mechanist used to be our town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the Ant Agonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were. My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls. I most heartily agree. All right, you're the boss.
Am I? Okay.
You'll want to talk with Joe Porter over in Dot's Diner. I don't know who Dot was, but I'm sure Porter's food does her memory proud. When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good way to catch a visitor's eye. Enjoy! Ha! Damn near everything, I suspect. I founded the place myself, and I'm the reason this place stays fat and happy. Because I asked them to, I suspect. I grew up in these trade caravans, known most of them my whole life. I founded this place with my sister Daisy back in the day. Perfect stop along the caravan circuit. They're just small caravans that make rounds through the wastes, hawking their wares from Paradise Falls to Rivet City. They won't trade with anyone who's hit their friends, but that's about as organized as they get. I had thought about it, but some of these wasteland traders, well, they aren't exactly the organizational type. It'd take a pretty savvy businessman to make it worth their while to work together. Frankly, I'm not sure even I'm up to the task. I think you're right. And the specialization might play to their eccentricities. It could work. And I could act as their representative in this matter. Goodness knows I've known them for years, so I should be able to speak for them. Just let me know what you suggest in the way of specialties, and I'll let them know to focus on that area.
Okay.
That'd be Crazy Wolfgang. He does repairs and general supplies, but he prefers to call himself a junk dealer. As he says, he's overjoyed to assist those who have a deep need for his junk.
Isaac was just talking
like
about
that.
it.
Says it catches people's attention. Sure.
It doesn't really matter which merchant we go with.
Then you'd be looking for Lucky Harith, adventurer, martial artist, and occasional collector of the most deadly items known to mankind. He's a bit of an eccentric, but he deals in more weaponry than you can shake a sharp stick at. In fact, he's probably got a sharp stick, too. Harith's got quite a lot of weapons, but I'm sure he could improve his stock. An investment of 200
Oh, we might be able to
caps
improve
should
all
see
of
to
them.
that nicely. Excellent. Harith will be delighted. He usually is by most things, really. If Harith were a less reputable man, I'm sure he could use his armory. But he's a merchant, not a raider. So it's legit.
Wow, you can invest a lot
An
in
investment
these
in
guys.
weaponry is usually returned. That's simple. Sure. Our man Crow handles most armor and clothing out on the trail. He grew up a tribal, but he traded in his loincloth for much snappier apparel long ago. It takes a fair amount of capital to improving Crow's wardrobe.
And we have the caps for it.
At this point, the merchandise of our man Crow. I'm afraid the good doctor hasn't reported in for quite a while. Quite unfortunate, really.
Oh. Probably died then.
I'm sure Crazy Wolf with it. Any. All right, you're the boss. You can usually find one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town. They come through every day or two. Other than them, Porter's always got food for sale down at the diner. Good luck with those.
Is there even a trader here right now? They still haven't even made it back to their lairs.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
No, you're just wandering the streets.
This is Canterbury Commons, where dirty old lechers get rid of everything they picked up on the road. Unless it's not treatable, that is. And I'm Machete. Dom and me make sure nobody starts anything stupid in town. Keep that in mind, okay? I know Dom doesn't want me just killing them. He and the Mechanist used to be friends or something. All I know is, next time they come to town, I bet I could solve the whole problem with one bullet for each of them. Busy. Go ask. This whole place would fall apart if it weren't for Dom and me keeping anyone from causing too much trouble. Fat old Roe may think he runs the place, but it's only because Dom lets the idiot.
Okay, yeah, goodbye. Yeah, I haven't played the reboot, so I can't really comment on it, I guess. I've only ever seen cutscenes and dialogue and stuff like that, and I mean that was
finding those two troublemakers yet?
something.
Just stumbled into town? You sure picked a fine day for it, with the crazies out there. Here, have a drink on the house. Welcome to Canterbury. I'm Joe Porter. I make sure folks around here can get a meal when they need it.
Unpurified water, I'm insulted.
Well, Dom and Roe do their best. I just make sure they've got enough food so they can keep on doing their best. You ever find yourself starving around here, drop by Dot's Diner. We don't charge much, but don't expect any more freebies. You mean apart from having cheesy names? Actually, I think I might know something useful. One of the traders told me she sounded like a girl he used to know. Girl's whole family was wiped out by ants. Not long before she showed up here.
I wonder if she's from
But they
Girder
never
Shade.
found any trace of her body.
Or not Girder
Said
Shade,
her name was Tanya Kristoff. That might
Grey
just
Ditch.
be our little antagonizer. Sure thing. You certainly came to the right person. What do you like?
Oh, well, I can keep the purified water, I guess.
Best place I ever worked in, and I guess I've worked about everywhere there is. We get some weird types passing through, but it's stable enough for a guy to make an honest living. I don't really see what more a man could ask for. Take a look. Let me know what you want.
That. Let's mark our side quest here. Oh, it's already marked.
Whatever you can do to help our town, we'd appreciate it.
There's actually, I think there's a unique item in one of these houses. Yeah, the highwayman's friend.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the Mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer!"
What recent news? Like the whole relationships thing for the game?
You sound like Uncle Ro. He never lets me watch when they fight. They're just about the only exciting thing that ever happens in this town. You think they're neat too, huh? It's not like they ever hurt anyone. Well, not like really badly hurt or anything. Dom and Machete make sure that everyone gets inside when they fight like that. Though sometimes I sneak out to watch. The traders and the slavers and the raiders, they don't like the antagonizer or the Mechanist. They say they're bad for business. But that's dumb. The ants and the robots rip them to shreds. That shows them. You mean the superheroes? Yeah.
The ones we've been
I'll
talking
try to watch
about.
all of their fights. That's easy. The antagonizer's suit makes her super agile, but I guess her ants are pretty weak on their own. Just watch out for her royal guard. The Mechanist robots are a lot tougher, and his suit makes him super smart. I don't think he has any weaknesses. Well, maybe one. Since he's a good guy, he's not as ruthless as the antagonizer. Like, he'd never hurt an innocent like me, if he could help it. I don't know much about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean,
No, I don't think
sometimes people
Tiger's
are
still here.
jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her ants down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says don't encourage the poor boy. I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge and the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer. No way! Don't stop them, they're awesome! Unless maybe you're going to be a superhero too. You could be called Super Humongous and fight them with an army of super mutants.
That's a dumb name.
Well, okay. Uncle Ro and I live in the old... It's okay, I guess. I heard it's safer than most places, because the raiders don't bother us. But I've never been anywhere else, so I don't know. I've never been anywhere else, so I can't really say, but yeah, it's okay.
Wait, did he just repeat himself?
Say hi to the Mechanist for me.
This is where they live. They don't care if I just take this stuff? Hopefully I don't need any of it. Oh, now it's stealing. Alright, let's see if we can find Dominic and Machete's house. Also, we never even met Dominic. Pick that up. What kind of weapon was the Highwayman's friend? I remember the name, but I don't remember the weapon type. Yeah. Oh, there's Dominic, just sleeping.
We appreciate you taking... Newcomer to town, huh? Well,
might actually
I'm
be one
Dominic
of their weapons.
Delasadro, and welcome to Canterbury Commons. Try to ignore the idiots in the costumes. Popular activities around town are trading, listening to Ro yap, and burying thieves in unmarked graves. Of course, we ran out of thieves to bury long ago. Saw to it myself. Might be a dead art, unless you're planning on stealing anything.
Not yet. Well, I don't think it's that. I mean, they didn't directly say that. The only thing was, they basically are just doing what they're doing with a lot of RPGs. I mean, even Valhalla did this, where you can form a relationship with just certain NPCs, whether they're male or female. So I think people are blowing it a little bit out of proportion.
Sounds like a good plan. Keeps the traders happy that way. And it means Machete and I get to save on ammo. Bro hired you to put a stop to their shit, did he? Guess he finally listened when I told him I haven't got the time to do it myself. It's easy enough to hide inside when those two square off, but they're only getting worse about it all. I don't know who she is, other than a crazy with an ant suit and a chip on her shoulder for humanity. She wasn't much trouble by herself, really. Her attacks were a joke, but at least stories of her kept some of the raiders at bay. If it helps, she was always attacking from the Warrens up north. Maybe you can find her ant nest in there. You mean Scott Walensky? I refuse to call him by that ridiculous name just because his head got a screw loose. He used to be a damn good friend, and not just because he fixed my guns up. Now he spends all his time up in that bot shop, just thinking about fighting that ant agonizer. Hardly even recognizes his own name anymore. If you could just make either one of them stop fighting, it'd do the trick. You probably wouldn't have to worry about the other one. I can't imagine Scott attacking the town with his robots, and that ant agonizer girl was never much more than a sideshow freak by herself. Ro may prefer that you're thorough, but all I care about is that you get the job done, one way or the other. Fine.
Alright. It's about what we already know. Isn't this just gonna... yeah. Why is that great? Should have been grayed out.
Nope.
We already know all this.
Canterbury's a good town. Ro's done a damned good job setting up the place, and no one can handle the day-to-day details like him. But when it comes to the big stuff, that's when he needs a little help. That's where I come in. Life and death matters. Putting down thieves. Protecting people from raiders who are short-sighted or stupid enough to attack, that sort of thing. Pretty much. Anything the man can't solve by talking at it. And don't misunderstand. He can solve a lot of things that way. I'm about the rarest thing out here in the wastes. A mercenary who lived long enough to retire. I used to sell my services around here, so it was a natural place to settle down. Not a bad sort of retirement, honestly. If you're done asking questions...
Alright, we talked to Dominic. Let me see what the Highwayman's friend is. I have a whole thing of the unique weapons. Oh yeah, the axe, the dismember. Isn't that in Point Lookout? Well, I mean, it's just, that's what a lot of RPG games try to do, and they said it's still RPG style. So you can probably just choose who you want to have relationships with, like you can in Valhalla. In, like, other games. Occam's Razor. Board of Education nail board. I think that's in an unmarked area. Clifftop Shacks. Actually, no, that is... we might have actually been there. Ant Sting, that's from this quest. Jack the Ripper. Samurai Sword. Is the Highwayman's friend, the tenderizer. Oh, that's in the Anchorage War Memorial. That's right. I actually didn't fully explore that. No, like I said, I think people are just blowing it out of proportion. So, like, say you're playing as Yasuke in Shadows, and you can flirt with a dude on there, or you can flirt with a woman. People are reading into that as if they're trying to change his sexuality, like, blatantly, but it's just, it's like a player choice type of thing. It's a tire iron, that's what it is. Highwayman's Friend. Okay, it's not on any of them, it's just lying around somewhere. Oh. Where the hell would it be? The tire iron's gonna blend in. He just got up to go to sleep in this bed. Yeah, but I mean, Assassin's Creed hasn't been historically accurate for a super long time. And like I said, that's just an RPG game mechanic. That's not really... Because that's actually, that would fall into the category of just player choice. I am not seeing a tire iron anywhere in here. What the hell? Where is this thing? I think William is just talking about the headlines that everybody's reading, because that's the way, like, journalists will put it, even though nothing like that was ever directly stated. They just said that you can form relationships with, like, random characters throughout the game. Which, like I said, that's something Valhalla did as well. Dude, there's no way there's a tire iron in here. I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that. I can't find this. It's just like lying somewhere in the center on the ground. I just want to see gameplay for the damn thing. I don't care about any of that other stuff. I want to know if the game's actually, like, gonna look good and fun to play. But it's just getting swept up in all this other media shit. Alright, is there any, like, way to find out an exact location of this? I've been walking around this garage for a bit. Sitting on a shelf? Yeah, where? Oh. Okay, it might be in that one room. Holy shit. I must have looked at that shelf numerous times and panned the camera across it. Never seen the name pop up. There we go. Ramen. Oh, the trader's actually... Okay, yeah, we actually saw a trader when it was nighttime, and I just went around this place. Right, let's go talk to the mechanist first.
Hey.
Brent's stuck here.
Hello.
Antagonizer's dead ants just littering the street. There's a caravan by that water tower before. I was just curious what their expanded inventory was going to be like, but I guess they're not here. Oh yeah, William, speaking of, remember when we talked about Afro Samurai? The game for 360? That is actually worth quite a bit now. For used, it's like 60 to 70 bucks. I really wish I didn't get rid of that game. These robots are evil?
Alert! Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Hero my ass. He's got his robots to just kill on sight. This thing rigged? Damn it. Get a stash of pulse grenades. Yeah, I was surprised that it shot up in price so much. Well, because when I got it, I didn't get it brand new when it came out. I got it used, and it wasn't that much. It just became rare over time. You can just go right to him. Actually, we might want to do that. Maybe we can just talk to him right away. Get his robots to stand down. He followed me?
Threat analysis. Red. Weapons free.
What are you doing in here? How did you get past my defenses? Did the antagonizer send you?
I just deactivated him, man.
Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to detain you until I can ascertain your true motives. I realize you mean well, but I'm afraid you're being naive. The antagonizer is a madwoman, and the only thing that will stop her is force.
Like, I have to talk like they're comic book heroes.
The antagonizer is too deluded, too inhuman to listen to reason. Sadly, sometimes the scaly claw of tyranny must be destroyed by the cold, unfeeling pincers of justice.
Wait, weird, you can use child at heart in this? Yeah, I remember playing the game. It had some... The only thing and this was like a common complaint with the critic reviews as well, is the enemies start dying too fast that all like the crazy combos you unlock later on, you can't even really use them because they just die during the combo. Spider-Man Web of Shadows had a similar problem.
Long ago, I was a mere citizen like yourself. Beyond a talent for computers, I had no power in this world. But then the antagonizer attacked and killed someone very dear to me. The damage was too much for me to fix her. But I knew what I had to do. That tragedy burned away the weakness of my previous life. And in the fires of revenge, the Mechanist was forged.
Yeah, there's one that I usually go to where I find some rare games.
Is that true? Have I really become a threat to the town? Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the Mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Alright, we got him to stand down. He actually has a unique laser pistol as well. We still have to go talk to the antagonizer. Hopefully his robots don't kill him. I keep getting stuck on shit. Alright, I think he made it out alive. Yeah, I know, some Pokemon games are pretty rare. I've never really played Pokemon games, though. Then again, I've never been like a handheld game player either. And I know a lot of their more popular games are all handheld games. Jesus. It's actually giving them like unique paint jobs. Place is bigger than I thought it would be. Probably don't want to do that. Actually, that would actually kill the robots. Not that there's any left. Oh, I almost fell down there.
Hello, sir.
They're like all passive now.
Move along, please.
Weird. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, let's go try to stop the antagonizer now. And she got the worst hideout out of the two. Don't want the rake. No ants yet, surprisingly. far down is she? How many episodes did you say there were again? For that, for Shogun? Ten? I mean, you're getting close to being done with it then. God, it's so dark in here. That ant had night vision. She's got her throne.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me. You would dare to tell the antagonizer to wait? No human commands the Ant Queen. But as you have defeated my nemesis, I will allow you to talk. Quickly.
Oh, wow. Only 45% with Charisma 10 and Speech 100?
Perhaps you meant now.
Wonder if you can actually pass that speech check. What else she got down here anyways? Well, let's see if we can deal with her first.
At last. You would... Perhaps...
I wonder if they set it this way because you can't actually pass it.
At last. You would... But... Perhaps... Now.
Actually, I'm curious if you can pass that. Let me look that up. Just seems weird that with full charisma and speech, you can't do anything with that. We already know her real name. That's not changing anything. Apparently it is possible.
Aha!
Just a matter of a 50-50, which in video games 50-50 means 1 in 10.
At last. Perhaps.
So we're just gonna have to keep doing this.
At last. Isn't it only fitting to gloat? If I couldn't be there to personally strip the facade from the iron interloper, the least I am owed is a chance to gloat over his shell. You would, but perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually something that can work. It said it's possible. I just don't know how you would do it. Because 45%, you would think, like I just said though, 50-50 is not the same thing as 50-50.
At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me.
Hang on a sec. There we go.
I can't go back, but I can't keep doing this. I can't be as bad as they were. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me have another chance. Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Go. Talk them both down. That's ridiculous though with 10 charisma and 100 speech that it's a 45%. I think if you have the lady killer perk, it's probably easier. Oh shit, there was like a back way out. Whoa, what the hell does she do here? Is that her sacrificial grounds? There we go, peaceful resolution.
Any luck finding those two troublemakers yet?
I mean, yeah, they should be in town, shouldn't they?
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure? Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food,
What about
junk.
the
Pretty much
whole
everyone swings by the
superhuman
old
gambit
circle
thing?
eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town? That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
There we go. Superhuman Gambit is done.
Yes?
You know where we gotta go next? We gotta go to Oasis and talk to Harold.
Staying out of trouble? Good.
So did they go back to town?
What's up? Take a look. Let me know what you want. Take a look. Let me know what you want.
Guess we can just sell them the whiskey we have.
Another satisfaction.
Well, good talking with you, boy, as always.
I thought they were going back to the town. I guess not. Whoa,
Nice
Jesus
work
Christ.
cleaning up the town.
Right in my face. Oh, you don't even get healed from sleeping in beds? You have to sleep in a personal bed to get healed? I guess they once they leave their designated areas, they just disappear forever. I was just looking at some of the unique weapons. Alright, we're gonna be going to Oasis, but let's stop at Megaton first. Drop off some of our stuff.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
I'm not actually going to be using the Highwayman's friend. Bro, well, we already have a nuclear grenade. I don't need the quantum in my inventory. All needs to be actually the condition of a lot of my weapons are looking pretty good here. Yeah, everything's looking pretty decent here.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Right, before we head to Oasis, though. Heal ourselves up a bit. Alright. Gotta head all the way north.
What do you need?
Guess just got a flamer. Is that an enemy down there? No, it's just those weird brain rocks. What was that? Sounded like something landed on the ground right next to me. Wait, what other location is up here? That's another thing we can do. We can hunt down unique items. Once we finish Oasis, I don't know what other side quests we have. We can still do the Tranquility Lane thing and the one thing in Ondale. Then there's obviously still the Pit DLC and Point Lookout, but we're saving Point Lookout until after we finish the main story. Weird, what's over here? Am I hitting the border? This leads to Oasis, I thought. There's another location that's like right over there. Can't tell if it's like just the thing on. Okay, I think it's just my other computer. Wait, is this a traveling caravan?
Can I interest you in an extremely rare refreshment? It's called a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's much better than your average Nuka-Cola. It even glows in the dark. Only 100 caps, my friend, and a bargain at twice the price. Why, I know a lady in Shade who'd pay through the nose for one.
We already met her.
Well, it'll save me the trip. Fine, you've got a deal. Enjoy. Take a look. Another satisfying.
Kind of in a pit here. Jesus, Oasis. It's really in here. Did I just go all the way around it? I hate trying to find the entrance to Oasis. It's in a really weird spot. Yeah, shit. We just went around in a circle. Oh, wait, here we go. Look at that, we're getting some green foliage.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please, come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I'm so glad you're here.
Seems normal.
It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him. I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself. I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis. Why, he is, of course. If you'll
very
just follow me to the
descriptive.
pavilion, all will be explained. Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
You are welcome amongst us, outsider.
Yeah, look at this. They have like normal trees and everything.
We will speak once we've arrived in the pavilion. Not to worry. All will be explained.
Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Eric. I have Ghost of Tsushima Part 1 going live tomorrow, if that interests you. Otherwise, I'll probably see you again on Monday.
With outstretched arms. Like the Great One himself.
Welcome,
we
outsider.
welcome you with outstretched...
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
Wait, what gave it away? The trees?
That's his power you feel, outsider. With his outstretched limbs, he shelters us and keeps us safe. He's no mere god, my friend. He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home. We care for this place and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it. He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life
I'm pretty sure all
of a
Harold
tree
wants
minder.
is to just die.
The wasteland is a hostile place, and sometimes we're forced to defend ourselves against it. If that means fighting with manufactured weapons, then so be it. Had he not asked to see you, you never would have gotten this close to the gates. Yes, my apologies. I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time. Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo
Oh,
the
at
ceremony
one point he
of
was a person.
purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin. It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you. Very good. Take your
William, we're
place
gonna
in
be
front of
meeting
the
Harold
basin,
soon.
and let's begin.
arms.
The ceremony of purification has begun. Rejoice!
Pour the sap in, bud.
When you are ready, drink from the basin.
I tried. There we go.
We will now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he
We're losing
proceeds
our
to the
mind.
throne.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear.
This is a long thing they have to cite.
Serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
I'm sure this will work out. Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if this, like, unequipped my stuff. It would have sucked. What's going on, Harold?
Glad to see you're finally awake.
Well, he actually sounds almost the same, too.
They made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
I actually do. I know there's a guy with a microphone somewhere.
Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert.
Yeah, Herbert.
But he never really says anything back. Do you, Herbert? He kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the time. His name's really Bob. I think it's funny when I call him Herbert, though.
Yeah.
Well, you're quite clever. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head. Sunk his roots right in there, you know? Well, eventually he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside. Whoa! Check out the brain on this guy. It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring
that'd be funny if that's what he said when we talked to him.
A military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. We were pretty deep inside, and we found some.
He actually tells this
weird
story
rats of this
in
nasty
Fallout
green
1
goo.
or 2.
Right when we were about to
Maybe
leave,
both.
I think we were attacked. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff. Yes, I do. Or, I guess, we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me? Oh, no. It wouldn't be murder. flavor. You see,
Yep.
I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now, rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god. Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around. How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart. Now, how exactly am I supposed to do that? I can barely move anymore. Thanks to Bob, I'm obviously not going to be doing anything for a very long time.
Force a heart attack.
You will? Oh, you made us so happy. Oh, isn't that right, Bob? Just give me a little
take it easy
time
there,
to
Harold.
say goodbye to good old Bob, and then I'll be ready. No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny.
You've already told me this.
But I'm still in here too. What's left of me?
Yeah, he calls himself
The
Harold.
name's Harold.
So I thought it was like a theory at first that people thought he was Harold. He literally
Look,
confirms he's Harold.
Herbert. Yeah, I'll leave it to good old Bob to get me stuck above some caves. Now, my dang feet are cold. I think the best way for you to get down there would be to get the key from the one those loonies call Cypress. There's supposed to be some old gate or something back in the other grove. Sometimes I feel stuff tickling me, but I think that's just Bob getting back at me for all the times I call him Herbert.
Oh, we're gonna put him out of his misery soon.
Okay. I've been literally rooted to this spot, thanks to Bob, for maybe 20 or 30 years. I can't even remember anymore. Can you imagine being stuck in one place for that long? Not being able to eat, or to read, or to sleep, or anything? In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore! I knew you would. That's why I picked you when I saw you coming. Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf, on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous, 'cause he was the first tree in my life, and all that. Oh, no, 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 no. Fire would be too painful for me and poor old Bob. You keep that stuff away from us! The heart would be just fine, and I won't feel a thing.
Optional, kill Harold by burning him.
It's kinda embarrassing, really. Once a year, Bob decides he's gonna go ahead and start growing these weird pods filled with tiny seeds. Well, all it takes is a good wind and the seeds just fly everywhere. I call them Herbert's seeds. He hates that. Oh, okay. I guess me and Bob will see you again soon.
Well, not if I'm killing your heart, dude. Where the fuck am I, anyways? Alright, I need it to be daytime. It is super dark in here.
So you're the outsider, huh? You seem nice to me. My parents told me never to go past the old gate. There are monsters in there. Oh, you mean Harold? He's really nice. Sometimes when I get really lonely, I go into the grove and talk to him. Sometimes I even curl up all cozy-like and sleep next to his root after I have a bad dream. I tell him what I'm scared of, and he tells me what he's scared of. It makes me feel better knowing I'm not the only one.
But she knows it's Harold.
Aw, I never knew an outsider could be scared of anything. Harold told me that he's scared of fire. If fire ever got on him, it would burn him and Bob until they were all gone. That's why we keep the fires far away from him. That's okay. Sometimes I was born here, silly.
I mean, we're not gonna burn him down.
Just get born, I guess. You're funny.
Alright, Ryan. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, outsider.
Her neck is a completely different color than the rest of her body.
It's very nice to meet you, outsider. I'm Branch Tender Linden. Oasis is located near what used to be an old mining town before the bombs fell. When the attack started about 200 years ago, many people took shelter in the natural caves that dotted the area. The old gate that stands at the mouth of Oasis Cave is the last piece of architecture from those days. Well, I'm not so sure the Great One is a god. I mean, I don't believe in that sort of thing. However, I am beginning to realize he's special. Something greater than any of the creatures in the wasteland. I was found dying in the wastes not far from here by a trader caravan. They knew about this place and brought me to Bloomseer Poplar. She nursed me back to health, and I've stayed ever since. I was a Brotherhood of Steel outcast. We had a deep patrol out here looking for some tech, and they got jumped by some Deathclaws. They shredded everyone else and left me bleeding to death. If it wasn't for Oasis and Bloomseer Poplar, I'd be dead right now. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this place. It's beautiful. It's a shame only a few people will ever get to see it.
You just let randoms in. Just get some raiders to camp in here.
There isn't much more to the story. I was dying and these people saved my life, so here I'll remain. I sort of fell into it, I guess. I woke up here and I just stayed. After a while, I became one of them. Goodbye, outsider.
Cass, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bloomseer Poplar, soothsayer and healer of Oasis. It brings me great honor to welcome you. Be wary of the water in the caves. I fear they still carry the sting of radiation from the bombs.
Most water in this game does.
In what we call the Harvest Month, the Great One creates seeds among his branches within seed pods. At the end of this time, the pods open and the seeds are carried quite easily upon the wind. It's quite beautiful. Wherever the seeds take purchase, they grow into trees, plants, grass, or all manner of wonderful things. He's not my God. He's everyone's God. You, me, everyone. This place isn't meant just for the tree minders. It's for all mankind. You'd think they'd realize that this place won't remain a secret forever. The caravans know about it, and you happened upon it. How long before someone comes to take this place by force? No, I say allow Oasis to grow, and that issue becomes moot.
I mean, she does have a point.
Like I said, he's...
But I mean,
My
that
father
obviously
was a
doesn't
healer like
happen.
myself. He had the most curious books I would read about trees and plants and their medicinal properties. Many years later, I heard a rumor about a place such as this. I spent a decade in search of it. I've been in this wonderful place for over 15 years now. I was the third one to arrive here in Oasis. Tree Father Birch was a bit wary at first, but Leaf Mother Laurel convinced him to let me stay. If she hadn't been around, I doubt Birch would have ever let me stay here. After a while, they taught me their ways, and together we developed the ceremony of purification that you undertook. May your spirit rest in his branches.
Now, where did the other guy go? The guy who brought us in.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have
Found him.
called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is
That
keep
is
this gift
not
all
why
to
I'm here.
ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Literally right here.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it.
He even looked at me when he said that.
I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way. know he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see
Father
if
Birch,
your
you're
faith
absolutely
is strong
insane.
by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry. You'll soon see things as I do. Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now. And I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him. If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
We're not doing that. Do I have to wait for him to walk? Oh, there we go.
Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle. A benefit meant for the entire wasteland. Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here,
Dude, these people are
I have
crazy.
a feeling the winds are about to change. I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist him in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
Yeah, I mean, obviously none of
You
that
have
actually
questions
happens,
for me,
but
outsider? If the Great One knows you to be worthy of his
I feel
grace, he
like
will allow
canon
you to
establishes
pass
that you
through
probably
to his
destroy the heart. Because the Capital Wasteland isn't known to be a green, lush forest.
Certainly. Please ask them. The Great One has not yet allowed us entry below ground. We were uncertain as to why until you arrived.
I questioned Harold about that. He said he would talk them down from being hostile, but they don't listen to him anyways.
The liniment was made by Bloomseer Poplar. Her knowledge of his gifts and how they can be used to help us is nothing short of astounding. The entrance to the cave...
Literally right behind me.
Yeah. Please, go right ahead. I'm afraid I can take none of the credit for my husband's creation. I arrived perhaps a year after him, well after he established the tree minders. Without his blessing, we would not allow an outsider inside this veil. Although we would welcome you with open arms, you were obviously drawn here to help us. What remains to be seen is what that help turns out to be.
I don't get this fancy tree suit if I help Harold.
Yes, outsider, what is it? Just like a cancer would infest our bodies, the caves below us are infested with vermin. You'd do well to be cautious down there. We've lost a few tree minders in the past. By all means, ask away. I would if I was able, but he will not allow us entry. His roots bar the door, and we have yet to earn the right to pass. Of course I am. I know everything that goes on in Oasis. Laurel is free to pursue whatever path she chooses. A long time ago, it was agreed that the Tree Father and the Leaf Mother hold equal say. I don't
like how they
seek to
just
change
came up
those
with this
customs.
whole cult,
I just hope
basically.
when the time comes,
And
you'll
all of
make
its
the right
rules.
choice.
Simply because Harold turned into a tree.
Bloomseer Poplar has a unique understanding of the innate power that lay dormant in the plants you see around you. She created
Probably.
the sap with
I don't
the
know.
knowledge she brought to us from the
They
wasteland.
probably just kick me out.
You'll find the... Of course. When I first beheld the glory of the Great One, I knew there'd be others who would seek to do him harm. I also knew he would be calling others that he felt were pure of heart to protect him. Right then and there, I created the Tree Minders, the Great One's last line of defense. If the outsider doesn't have... If they persist on trying to gain entry, or display any hostile act that could potentially harm the Great One, we take action. If the outsider were a raider or some other nefarious type, we ensure they don't report our location back to their comrades. Becoming a disciple of the Great One takes many years of dedication and the will to cast aside your reliance on technological conveniences. However,
Yeah, sounds
I
terrible.
feel you've been sent here for a higher purpose and could be more instrumental in our future than a mere tree minder. The first part of our name represents our role in the Tree Minders. The youngest are the saplings, still learning what it means to live in Oasis. The branch tenders are our guardians and keep our home safe. Our healers and soothsayers are known as bloom seers. Finally, the Tree Father and the Leaf Mother are the creators and the upholders of the Great One's laws.
Alright, I needed all of that knowledge.
I'm afraid the water still bears the mark of man's greed. It's his reminder of what we once were. Perhaps one day he will see fit to lift this punishment, but I fear we have yet to command his full respect.
It's just funny too, because everything Harold says to them, they just think it's like a riddle that they have to decipher.
You have more questions for me? Lately, things have gotten a bit worse between them. It sometimes takes months for them to agree on things. I know they love each other greatly, but I'm afraid the strain of leadership is tearing them apart.
Nowhere like... Good to speak to you again. I've only known them for a very short time, but when I first arrived, they immediately took me in and treated me just like a son. There aren't many people in the world left like that.
Well, yeah, because that'd probably get you killed.
Hiya! They're the best parents ever.
Okay. Wait, is the one other person that we didn't talk to, is she guarding the cave entrance now? Wait, is this the Brotherhood guy?
Branch Tender
No, we never
Cypress at
seen
your
this dude.
service. Welcome to our little home.
This guy's creeping me out.
I wish they wouldn't argue so much. It makes everyone uncomfortable. Sure. Here you go. Good luck to you. I was an outsider like yourself, wandering the world aimlessly, wasting my life trying to seek my fortune. When my eyes beheld the splendor of Oasis, I knew I'd found a holy place. Tree Father Birch allowed me to stay, and I've been here ever since. Actually, you already did some of it. I had to do the ceremony and meet with the Great One. Then Tree Father Birch taught me everything I needed to know about Oasis and how it has to remain a secret. That's why I'm so worried. I just think letting this place spread into the wasteland would be an unwise decision. That would worry me. I was out there once, like you. I wandered the wasteland for many years. All I saw was poverty, famine, sickness, hate, and death everywhere I turned. But this place
That tends to happen when a nuclear war
we can't allow that
destroys
kind
the
of evil
world.
inside Oasis. We just can't.
There's only one person we haven't talked to, and it's the person guarding the entrance. Unless she moved on somewhere else. I like how they make the water look cleaner in Oasis, but it's still radiated.
Yes, what can I do for you on this beautiful day? I think this place would be lost if it weren't for them. There's no telling what fate may have befallen the Great One if someone like the godless raiders had gotten here first. He is the Great One, the Tree Father of Tree Fathers. There is no greater being in the world than he. I've dedicated my life to protecting this place from the outside world, and I will never fail in that duty.
I forgot that there is actually a way to get Lyndon's power armor, but I think you have to keep Harold alive.
I was brought here by his will.
Which we don't really need
I
that.
heard his calling, and I followed. I believe only a few are worthy enough to find this place, and I'm honored to be among them. That's why I dread the day Oasis overgrows its boundaries. I suppose so, but you found it. How many others will stumble across Oasis? Will they be friendly? I'm worried, outsider. I'm truly worried. I had to accept the ideals of Tree Father Birch and cast away my dependence on technology.
She just did what everybody did. Alright, let's head into the caves.
Hello, outsider. It's very nice to see you.
William, you'll have to let me know, but on my end, my stream is just constantly buffering. You'll have to let me know if it's fine on your end. It's also super far behind now.
Yeah!
Alright, what do we got in the caves? I thought there was like a unique bearer charm type thing down here. Or maybe that's something you get. Oh, okay, that's just like a if you're kicked out type of thing. Oasis Caverns is number 4. Alright, there's nothing really down here. Except maybe some Mirelurks. And that rad roach we just stabbed. I think even alive, what the hell? This Mirelurk's being annoying. Wow, this is with the light on? Alright, I wasn't sure. Sometimes it just does that. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about anything unique in these caves. Doesn't say anything. But the sunken chambers. I mean, there's a skill book and a pre-war book. Guess we can try to pick those up. I think they're actually just right up here. Yep, there's the pre-war book. But I can't... There we go. I wonder who this guy was. Apparently it's supposed to be a journal of medicine up here too. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. Flew out. There's a mirelurk in the water somewhere. Apparently also a mini nuke in the water. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. Oh, there it is. Here are more mirelurks. Dude, this gun is just so crazy. I actually really do like the way they made it in Fallout 4 though. Like I like the look of the Gauss rifle more in this game compared to 4, but I like the utility and actual gameplay of the Gauss rifle in 4 more. The fact that you can put a suppressor on it in 4 makes it so ridiculously overpowered. Alright, here's the heart. Make a save here. Alright, Harold. We've known you since Fallout 1. You had a lot of stories to tell. He was a very entertaining character, but it's time to say goodbye. And we got the bark skin perk. That was painless for him? That looked pretty painful. Damp cave only has a quantum in it. Harold's no longer with us. I'm sorry. Sorry, William, he's gone. It was time. His suffering had to end. Where his Fallout journey ends. A lot of dead people in this cave. Hey, how the fuck do I get out of here? They probably won't like it. But that's their problem, not mine. Here we go. Find out in a sec here.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome to Oasis.
Well, he just welcomed me.
The Great One is dead, slain by your hand. Don't worry, I hold no grudge towards you. You'll have to forgive my people at a time like this, outsider. They aren't used to being so lost. And for once, I don't have the words to help them.
Here, I thought you'd be ready to kill me.
Before you reached his heart, he imparted his last words to me. He told me about his will to die and how I mistook this for some mystical sign. How could I have been so blind? How could I have misled all these people? Perhaps, if I would have spent more time getting to know him, things would have turned out different. Even though the Great One has left us, our memories of him will never die. With Bloomseer Poplar's help, I'm confident we can keep Oasis alive and carry on as tree minders. Go now, outsider. Go, but never forget the gifts the Great One bestowed upon us.
Goodbye, Harold. He actually looks like he's still alive.
What is it, outsider? I will do my best to honor the Great One's memory by tending this place until my dying day. If anything, this place will become a memorial to him, lest we may forget. Goodbye, outsider, and good luck.
He's actually super positive.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome to
Not as mad as I thought they'd be. Also, they just start attacking me.
What do you want? I'll do what I do best. I'll make sure Oasis never falls, even if it means my own death. May the sap of his wisdom sustain you.
I don't think the resurrect command works on him like that.
What is it, outsider? Look to the future and seek the true meaning of what transpired here. If there's
Kill
an
him, he's
answer
dead,
out
he's
there
gone.
somewhere, I'll find it. I picture a place of great sorrow where men are traded for money and treated like Brahmin.
Oh, she's talking about Paradise Falls.
Please, I must rest a day's time before I can again see into the future.
So she can actually see into the future.
We are lost. Hey, my second best friend in the whole wide world.
Well, I'm sorry to break it to you. I think your first best friend is dead. So that puts me in the running for first place, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're pretty swell for someone from out there. And you were really nice to me, too. I was gonna give this to my bestest friend, Harold, but he doesn't have pockets, the silly head.
Also not alive.
This is a charm that my parents gave me for my 5th birthday. It's really neat. Take it.
Where's the bear charm?
Now that Harold's gone, I lost my bestest friend. All I want to do is cry. May the Great One...
She has,
Can't be. It just
lost her
can't
mind.
be. What is it now, outsider? I'll mourn him with every ounce of my being. This has been a tremendous loss to the world. If anything, this place will become a memorial to him, lest we may forget.
What is it you need, outsider? I'll remain here and help in any way that I can. I owe them my life, and I intend to repay that debt until my last breath.
Yeah, I forgot how you get his power armor. I don't remember what choice it
Good to
is.
see you.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome to Oasis.
Yes, outsider. Whatever the Tree Father or Leaf Mother would have me do, I'm still theirs to obey.
Okay.
I trust we'll speak again, outsider.
There we go, our journey at Oasis is done. There's actually that other location around here that I wanted to know what it was. I think if we, that one perk we got, I think it's if we stand still. Oh no, we just get a permanent 5% damage resistance. I thought we had to be standing still. Maybe that could also be a perk in Point Lookout. I don't remember exactly. There is a perk that does that where if you stand still you get damage resistance. I remember that when I first did that quest, I did keep him alive because I thought killing him would basically just like kill off Oasis, like all the trees in the area would die and stuff like that. That is not what happens. And if you do the thing where he's supposed to expand, nothing really comes of that either. We've had a Vault 101 jumpsuit this whole time. Considering everything we put it through with Overlords, even when it's broken, it's a pretty durable outfit. I mean, we obviously usually have it broken, but...
This is mine. I found it, and you can't have it.
You found a car lodged into a rock?
What do you need?
I'll beat you to it, I guess. That thing's probably gonna blow up. Scavenger is still stuck down there, just taking in the radiation. Yeah, they didn't care. Harold finally broke through to him. what is this place? This might be where one of those unique items was, if this is the Cliffside Shack. Also got super mutants. Knock that dude down. Thanks, Rock. Jesus. I don't even think that hit him. Just like how it knocks him down. That's so nice. Stupid face.
I'm over here. Help!
Hang on. I'm busy. Jesus Christ, this Super Mutant Master has a durable head. But not a durable arm. There we go. What happened to your face? Oh, I'm in combat. Who's still alive?
Game's over!
Leave her to her fate.
I'm alive. Here,
Damn, 158 bottle caps? Yeah, this is Clifftop Shacks. I think there's a unique weapon or something up here. Yeah, Board of Education. There we go, we got that. God damn it, dude. Both lockers are actually, like, rarely empty. Surprised that one was. There we go, we found another unique weapon.
Here, I...
A lot of melee stuff over here. those footsteps were. The hell is it? Oh no, is a robot attacking the dude we just... Yes, no! The guy we just freed got shot down. Sentry bots attacked him. Dude, I keep hearing explosions everywhere. That's definitely more sentry bots, though. We're gonna probably also try to find the fighter lance maybe tonight. It depends. That could take a long time, but... We also, I have to get to Tranquility Lane simulation, and then we have to go to Ondale as well. Where's this robot? Oh, it's fighting an albino rad scorpion. Did enough damage where one bullet put it down. How many Chinese assault rifles am I carrying? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 more. Do I even have enough weight for that? 20 Chinese assault rifles is quite a big ask to carry. God damn. Getting attacked by everything out here. We have not discovered this place. We only have 200 sniper bullets after all this time. I thought we would have had more. I'm surprised we have more ammo for the Gauss rifle than a normal sniper. MDPL-13 power station. Alright, let's save our game here. Let's head back to Megaton really quick.
Hey.
And it's pitch black. I don't even have anything to drop off. Oh yeah, the Board of Education.
It appears you've been wounded, sir. May I suggest you utilize your infirmary?
How many, skill books do I have? Or, not skill books, Chinese assault rifles do I have in this locker? 2? Let me just store all of them in here for now. Don't have to carry all of it. I have to start getting through some of this miscellaneous shit. I mean, I am interested in Hellblade 2, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I think it came out yesterday. But that's not like a priority for me because I'm playing the Ghost of Tsushima PC port, which also recently came out. Other than that, I'm not really sure what I'm looking forward to. I have no idea what Shadows is going to be like because they never showed gameplay for it. Which that's going to be the determining factor for me.
What's happening?
Hey there.
Are you excited for any games?
For Christ's sake. You done? Yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it.
All of us here thank you for...
It's kind of like a Nordic type of game. Like, not really Nordic mythology, but it's like Vikings. The first one was... They're like 5 to 6 hour long games, even the sequel is. They're very narrative focused, but they just have insanely good visuals. And, yeah, I don't really know how I would explain the story. Because it's very weird. Yeah, I've fully played Ghost of Tsushima back when it came out on PS4, and I also fully did the Iki Island expansion on PS5. But yeah, that game is super good. I started the PC version, so like I'm gonna record. I'm doing like an actual playthrough of it on my channel. So part 1 is tomorrow. I get through the whole prologue and everything, so it's a decently long video because I just wanted to get out of the prologue again. But I've also just been playing Legends mode again, which I wish Legends mode had cross progression because I had some pretty good legendary gear on my PlayStation account, but I have to start over. I'm back to the point where I can start doing nightmare missions again, and I got some more legendaries yesterday, but it gave me like the 2 worst ones in the game back to back. For like a legendary dirt throw and a legendary charm for heavenly strike, which means I have to have another legendary equipped just to use it. So it's very inconvenient, but yeah, like I said for Shadows, it's really gonna depend on the gameplay. If it's more of the same, like with Valhalla again, I'll probably still end up getting the game, but like I'm just sick of that formula. I know it's still supposed to be like RPG format, but they can still improve upon it and actually make it fun. Alright, I forgot what we all do here, but there's something up with this kid.
You're new here, aren't you? Wow. I've never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them, before I get a chance. It's okay, I guess. There aren't a lot of kids around here, and no one who comes to visit stays around long. Dad says it could be worse, but there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with.
I don't know what that is for Skyrim. Maybe it's like a mod, or maybe it's just another expansion for Elder Scrolls Online.
The same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson. They work in the basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him, and we're in the family business. It's
right.
swell.
I think his parents are cannibals.
I wish there were more kids, and my dad says I'm gonna have to marry smelly old Ginny Wilson someday. He keeps saying stuff to my mom about keeping the family going, and how when him and Mr. Wilson were brothers, they didn't want to get married. It's weird. That means Mr. Wilson is my uncle, and Ginny is... something. I don't know. It seems weird to marry her. Dad says that I shouldn't want to leave Andale, but I do.
Probably should. Oh, that's the other place we have to go to. We have to go to Little Lamplight.
Hey there, mister.
Oh, we
You
can't
need
talk to
something?
her. Actually, we need that stuff.
What? Who are you?
Oh, what the hell?
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can! What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland?
I mean, he's got a point.
No. Well, yes. But it's all a trick. Don't you know anything? Does that number on your back mean that you just crawled out of a vault or something?
Yes.
Just about everyone in the wasteland knows to avoid Andale, and they're right to do it. People wander in here, and they don't wander back out. You should. Otherwise, you'll end up just like the rest. What? You don't believe me? Just look in the basements, or out in the shed. You'll see what I mean. Go! Get out of here before they get you, too!
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Usually something like that would be covered more widely. Maybe it's just like a mod. Unless they're planning on like another patch for Skyrim or something. We already checked that. But they already had like a next-gen patch.
Greetings again, sweet America. This is
Hello
President
again.
John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat.
Of course, this guy listens to Enclave Radio.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there anything I can do for you?
Something that is unquestionably
Oh, that old kidder? Whatever he's saying, he's just pulling your leg. He's always joking, that one. I feed my family, and I love my
Yeah, I don't
wife
know. I'd
and
have to look
daughter.
into
What else
it.
more is there to life, stranger? Family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick.
Yeah, no, we can investigate.
Why, it's a place to settle down and raise a family. Of course, we
Place
don't
seriously
just let
messed
anyone
up.
in here. The Homeowners Association is very clear on that. Besides, there's no room. As amazing as Andale is it any wonder that all the houses would be full of happy families? Poor guy. His wife died and he went, well, crazy, I guess. He won't talk to any of us anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day, and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive, poor guy. He's all skin and bones. Come back and see us soon.
Put your faith in John Henry Eden, great America, and baseball will live again. Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country.
That's another, like, giveaway for this.
That's a fine day, isn't it?
If you steal something from him, you don't lose karma.
To its former glory. Well, that takes time, even for the Enclave.
Oh, he's got multiple shed keys.
Why, hello there.
What the
I
hell?
heard there was someone new coming. How can our little family help you? Are you joking? It's fantastic here. The best town in the USA. Has been for, Why, it's been so many years running that I've lost count. Well, Dad always was a bit off his rocker.
What the? Oh, yeah, shit.
Oh dear, I
It's
let that
their
slip.
father.
Didn't I? He used to be. Until I got married. I can't really say much more than that. Oh, well, no one ever asks me my opinion about anything, but I love it here. We'll see you real soon.
What do you do? Did they even have a basement? Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. I mean, I'm technically going back to play Ghost of Tsushima as well. That was a previously released game.
Good to see you.
That's why it's like kind of a perfect opportunity to continue running through the Tomb Raider games as well. Like, that's why I kept playing those, because I wasn't really looking forward to anything else, and why we're playing the Fallout games again.
Hello there, fella. Good to meet you. Name's Smith, Jack Smith. Welcome to Andale, the best little town in Virginia.
200 years.
Not here, not in Andale, no sir. The great Commonwealth of Virginia is alive and well. In fact, we just voted ourselves a new governor. The adults walked right on down to the polling location and dropped ballots into the box. How do you think it works? Yes, sir, it's every American's civic duty to cast his vote for his favorite Republican candidate. Am I right? Yes, sir, democracy is God's best gift, right after family, of course.
That's not crazy at all.
My vote is my business and no one else's. But I'll tell you one thing, we didn't vote for any beatnik liberal commies, that's for sure. And it's good to meet you, too. Feel free to stay in Andale as long as you like. Heck, stop by the house for dinner sometime if you'd like. Just let Linda know beforehand so she can make enough for 4. I hope to see you there. So, did you need anything else?
Oh, I tried Rage back on Xbox 360. I didn't really play it all that much, but I couldn't get into it. I'd have to try it again at some point, maybe. I mean, they got, what, 3? There was 3 of them? But I really didn't play much of the first one.
Yeah, well, he's hit it rough.
I actually still own it
Ever
on
since his wife
360.
died, he just hasn't been enthusiastic about the Andale lifestyle anymore. He stays locked up in his house all day, and the girls bring him his meals. He barely eats enough to stay alive. Poor guy. He's all skin and bones. Oh, old man Harris? Don't mind him. He's gone, you know, a little soft in his later years. Ever since Gladys died, he just hasn't been the same. Did he now? I've talked to him about spreading rumors. I guess I'll just have to have another little chat with him. Every time he does this, he scares our new friends off, and we love people. It's a shame when they slip out of our grubby little paws. Oh, we are, absolutely. Family first here in Andale.
Maybe you'll like them more than... Well, like I said, I only ever tried the first ones. Maybe you'll enjoy it, though. I mean, it was... I thought it was received well.
Oh, someone spilled our beans, didn't they? Well, Andale has been 4 families and only 4 families for a very long time. 2 families marry into one another, take a new name, and start a new life. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Bunch of inbred cannibals.
I can't say that I know what you're talking about, but I sure as heck don't like your tone. You've got no business coming in here and judging us. We're 4 hard-working American families. I work hard to put food on the table for my family, so do all the men here.
Is Rage 2 the one
with
with all, like,
the American dream, but damn it, we're doing the best we can.
What did the cover look like? Was it the girl with the, like, the mohawk and the pink text or something like that? Then there would only be 2. Or maybe I'm thinking of Borderlands 3. I don't know. There might only be 2.
I work to feed my family just like every red-blooded American man should. Why, a man that can't keep his family fed isn't any kind of man at all. No, sir. Andale, greatest place there is. We win Town of the Year every year. We've got no end of food and no troubles at all. Yep, there's no better place to raise a family.
This guy's nuts. You would have been happy in the Republic of Dave.
Welcome to Andale. I really
Oh,
hope
they
you're
have a
not thinking
basement.
of breaking into there. Well, hello. Welcome to Andale, winner of the best town in the USA contest.
No, she's the same.
Well, I don't right know. But we're the best one. Isn't that what matters? I mean, we're the winners. Us. Not Springfield, not Rockville. Us. So like I was saying, welcome to Andale. What can the Smith family do for you? Has he been spreading his stories again? Poor guy. I'll just have to have Jack give him a talking to.
I guess it's a mix of both.
It's the best little town there is. We don't have a care in the world here. I mean, honestly, what more do you need to know? I really look forward to preparing you for dinner sometime.
The,
oh,
like,
silly me.
if you
I
listen to
need
what you just
prepare a
said right
meal for
there.
you. Just a crazy twist of the tongue. Well, gotta go. Bye. Oh, what a
Goddamn
handsome
cannibals.
man I landed.
Where's their key? There we go. We're gonna check out the shed first, though. Yeah, I've never really played the Borderlands series. I actually have the first one on 360 because they gave it away for free, but I never really played it.
Hello again. Have you been out having adventures?
Nope, I didn't want to do that. So do you have to be staring at the shed? I don't want you to see me just break in. Yeah. I mean, we get a unique Ripper in this place. Or no, I don't know if there's a unique one in here. I think I'm mixing it up with Jack the Ripper. There's just Rippers in here. Yeah, look at this. Just a bunch of skeletons strung up, hung upside down. I don't know, I feel like I can trust them. Strange meat, which is a telltale sign of human meat. Bunch of lawnmower blades. Just frigid, like, I'm pretty sure strange meat is technically if you have the cannibal perk.
Hey there, stranger. I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around in Bill's shed. So, did you find what you were looking for in there?
I did.
You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, we have to hear about it. It's always, oh, how can you do this? Or, you're such terrible people. Or, please not me, I have a kid in Rivet City. Well, I have kids too. Family first, that's the way it works in Andale. From the day that the first 4 families decided to stay here. You're not bad, stranger. Stop on by any time and ask Linda for one of her special meat pies. Don't even think about it.
Damn, they're pretty robust.
Oh my god! No!
False sense of security. Yeah, maybe someday. There's a lot of shit that I gotta play and replay and stuff like that. I'm not letting them live.
I saw what happened out there, stranger. Those people may have been my family, but it had to be done. I was like them for so many years. I can't even talk about it. The only thing I can do is try to raise these kids and make Andale into a decent place.
Well, I trust you more than them.
They'll stay here with me and I'll raise them myself. It's a shame that they have to grow up without their parents. But to tell you the truth, it's a lot better than growing up with their parents, everything considered. Better an orphan than a cannibal, I guess?
I would agree, I guess.
We'll do our best is what we'll do. Me and the kids here in Andale. What's left of it anyway. It'll be hard going, but we'll do the best we can. I just hope that one day these kids will grow up to do some good for this place after all the evil that's been done here. Sure did. Can't say that I'm proud of it, though. It was all just normal. It's what we all did.
I don't know, after seeing the skeletons hung up in the basement, I thought they were more trustworthy.
Every boy in Andale married the girl closest to his age. We had Linda, and she grew up to marry Jack. It wasn't until Gladys died that I thought about what went on around here. So many people over the years, hundreds, thousands maybe. But what could I do? I'm just an old man. But you ended it. Bless you. Later.
Later. Well, there we go. It's kind of an unmarked little quest you can do. What location didn't I discover over there? It's really far south. We can check out the basement. I don't even know where the kids went. They like disappeared. Dead Wastelander. Even more dead. These are fresh dead bodies. And more strange meat. Well, hopefully that makes a difference. Maybe less people will start disappearing. Let's see what this location is really quick. Then I gotta go to... what was it called? It's like a gas station type? Maybe it was Red Rocket's last gas? Something like that. I use paralyzing palm, dick. I think we got it. Oh. Nope, we didn't. Come on, you piece of shit. I think we paralyzed it. Yeah, we got it. Phantom Raider. Dude, paralyzing palm. I still get a kick out of that perk, man. The perk's ridiculous. Especially since I think it paralyzes them for 30 seconds. Which is just insane. I thought you could only like paralyze certain things, but you can actually paralyze pretty much anything with it. This is the place where if you wanted to get the mysterious stranger killed, this is where you would do it. You basically try to trigger him in this area in VATS, and then try to like get him to show up with a VATS explosion basically, and then he's just in the middle of this and gets blown up. And it's actually enough damage to kill him. Pursuit has full condition now. Why am I still in caution? Something's going on over there. It's nothing to do with me, though. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why I'm in caution. Hopefully that doesn't screw me up here. No, we're not in caution anymore. Alright, what was the name of that place? I thought it was somewhere over here. Yeah, I think it's this place. I think this was Lamplight. Let's head here.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry.
Wait, no, this isn't the place.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden.
But since we're over here, we can head towards this vault.
Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These
How'd that only do that much damage?
They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires.
Oh, that one giant rat scorpion took the hit for him. There's a place with like a simulation machine in it. You go to like Tranquility Lane simulation, which is like a... Well, you'll see if I get there. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. This isn't the vault up here, but let's discover it anyways. Dude's skin is really bright. I mean, yeah, that is true. Everglow National Campground.
To claim this country's most important military installation.
Are these raiders? Where's he going?
Okay, cut the shit, you know? Who is they? Almost feel sorry.
You can even hardly see him. That was a skull that I stepped on. Alright. I think this is like an outside location, so I'm gonna need to be able to see. Oh wow, the raiders actually killed super mutants over here? How the hell did they accomplish that? Oh shit. Well, they came back. Still in danger here. And they had a ton of sugar bombs. Should make that one ghoul in that metro pretty happy. Someone is apparently still after us. Not anymore. All right. Vault's in this direction. Oh, so shit, there's a super mutant overlord over there. That missed him? How? It went right through his body. It's like impossible to hit people while they're moving with the Gauss rifle. Seems like it just passes through them. Like, it's got the same size as a normal bullet, but it has a blast radius. God damn it. That should take care of him. Another location I didn't discover. Yep, Lamplight Caverns. That's where the vault is. Wonder if we can get Bowie's Wazer rifle. Can I target him? I think we paralyzed him as he kind of went flying upwards. Got that guy. Oh, he actually just fell over. That is a durable brute. Holy shit, the radiation here.
Bleed and die!
That was a clean hit. We almost just died, though, from that radiation. I think I know where we are. I think this is the place where in the center of the crater is like a little tiny suitcase. And it just has random shit in it. How am I gonna discover this location, though? I got it. I discovered it. Oh, right. That's the other side of Vault 87. The actual way to get into it, though, is through, little lamplight. Fucking overlord. durable bastard. It's not even giving me a sneak attack critical sometimes. Okay, he hasn't lost health for the last 3 shots. Keep running like that for. God damn it. I think that killed him. Alright, is Lamplight story? Lamplight might be story-based. We might not be able to fully get into Lamplight. Because I think we have to go here. Because Vault 87 has something we need for the water purifier. Oh, if there was MedX right in front of it, it's just like a little antenna. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I'm not sure if they're gonna let us in. Why does it sound like a terminal right here?
Hold it right there, mister! Don't take another step, or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Mayor McCready. This is actually the same McCready that's in Fallout 4. This is just him that's as a child.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in. This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
Mungos?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor, and I don't like strangers or mungos. Hell no! No mungos allowed! Well, okay, but you better not be lying or else we'll shoot you. Stacy, open the gate and let this mungo in.
How did they even get this technology?
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
Because he technically gets kicked out.
The rules are stupid.
You're a mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah, bye, Sticky. Don't just stand there. Get out of here already.
So, sis, made any good jokes today?
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the mungos, I mean where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now. Big Town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way.
We've already been
There's no
there.
reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now. I'm not allowed in Little Lamplight anymore. Only people under 18 get to live in Little Lamplight. So when you're done with those little kids, we can go to Big Town together. I'll wait outside for you.
Alright, well hopefully you're still alive when I get out there.
ever? Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but
Of course,
let
the
me set the
bratty
record straight.
girl has the name
I'm
Princess.
When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say, because I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you? Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise, I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town. Or better yet, lock you in the vault. So don't push me, new meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine. It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone.
Sounds weird.
I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo. Could have been a lot of reasons. Maybe you sounded like a monster in all that darkness. Maybe you had a weapon drawn and looked like a raider. Maybe I just decided I didn't like your stupid Mungo face.
No, these kids have been locked away in, well, technically Vault 87, but yeah, they're, these kids are something else.
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again.
Hey, it's your dumb nickname.
No, scram. Well, thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk. How about you?
Oh, I'll educate
Made any
him real
trades
good.
today?
Nah, Zep kept asking if I had any Nuka-Cola hidden anywhere, so I told him I kept a six-pack hidden near a magic
Knock
rock.
knock,
He'll be busy
knick-knack.
for weeks, see?
That's
I didn't come up with their dumb
Zip was
nicknames.
running around, checking every... New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble? Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see?
Yep.
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one? Prepare to be amused. Knock knock. Noah. Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say Noah, a place where I can get some food. Whoa! You really think so? Like, actually funny? Can you convince other folks to find them funny? Actually,
I don't
most
think
of our
comedy
jokes
works
are from
that
an
way.
old book we found in the vault called Vault Boys' Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me. Oh, really? Tell me about it. So you're like a three-legged dog then? Looking for your lost paw? Anyway, what happened next? That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know. Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick-Knack and Sue. to wear, man. You know that office building near the entrance?
I don't know if I'd trust a
when
kid
Lisa's
doctor.
at work in there, she's the one who patches this up. There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick-Knack sells whatever else we can't use. Check there. Take that tunnel north, and when you hit the fork, go left. You'll find the fungus pools easy enough.
The fungus pools?
Okay. See ya about.
New in town, huh? If McCready let you in, that's good enough for me. Well, enough with formalities. Who are you? And how'd you get McCready to let you in here? In that case, I'm Knick-Knack, and I take care of the general store around here. Which is to say, I collect a lot of stuff, and sometimes trade it for other stuff. That's pretty much a store, see? Well, my name was Nick, and I collect knickknacks.
Wait a second.
Not everything has to be real complex, see? Where to, man? Whenever I'm at my treasure trove in the souvenir... See you around.
Mayor said to let you in alive, but he didn't say you had to stay that way. Watch your step, Mungo.
Okay, Stacy.
New kids don't tend to walk up every day. We haven't had very good luck with visitors recently. Anyway, I'm Stacy, and I guard the front gate. If you need in or out, I can take care of that. We used to have 2 guards here, me and an older girl named Caps. But since the last time raiders attacked, it's just been me. I really miss Caps.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Caps used to take care of me. I would find hats for her collection. That's why she was called Caps, right? Before long, I was guarding the front gate with her. She liked the company. She liked the jokes I used to make. I think she liked me. When the raiders attacked last time, she didn't make it. Except, I was supposed to be on guard when they attacked. I should have been here to help Caps. It really is my fault she died. Now I'm the only front gate guard, so it's my responsibility to make up for that.
Okay. Use speech 100% to say that.
Somebody needs to guard the front gate, and no one else is doing it, so I will. Even if it sucks for me, I don't mind. Some things just have to be done, and they just have to be done right. Because if they aren't, you can't ever get back what you lose. Besides, Caps would want it like that. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Hey, heard the latest tales
Look how she threatens us and then it's a full normal conversation with us right after.
Look, I don't just let any son of a bitch into my town. I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town. At least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again. Good. Better stay that way, Mungo. Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. And I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids. It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say. People change when they grow up, and we don't trust Mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive.
I think I never understood. It's like, where do the kids come from?
About time. What do I look like? Okay.
Like, if they get kicked out when they hit age, who's providing the kids?
Whoa! You're big! You must be the biggest kid here! I'm the littlest kid. My real name's Betty, but mostly I get called Bumble. What are you called, big kid? It's nice to meet you, too. Did you come from the vault? I heard there's monsters down there. Eclair told me once.
Yeah, McCready's got a mouth on him. I don't know if you heard me before, but that's the same McCready from Fallout 4.
But you
The guy
don't
you
look
can get
like
as
a
a
monster.
follower.
And I don't
That's
think
just
you
him as
bite
a
anyone in the
kid.
face. You look like a nice vault dweller. It's just a name, okay? Not my fault I knock stuff over. Lucy says I still got a lot of growing to do. I don't know. I still get lost sometimes. Things are really big. Bye-bye, vault dweller.
Oh, I didn't want to steal from her desk. What are they even learning? There's no one here.
You're new, and you're too big to be a resident. Who are you? Well, it's good that you're safe in here now.
Yeah, that's the one thing
waste
that's
can be
nice about the
dangerous,
child at heart
although
perk.
you
It
look
makes
like
things a
you've done all
lot
right out
easier
there. I'm Lucy.
in the
I'm
lamplight
the
area.
closest thing we've got to a doctor around here. If you get yourself into trouble, see if you can drag yourself back here.
Yeah, I'm sure you're great at medical treatment.
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle, so we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either, so we get by. Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut.
Sounds like the important part.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay. Well?
I've been selling my buff out.
Well? Yeah, that's me. Sure thing. Run into a bit of trouble? You're lucky you're one of us. I'd be charging you through the nose otherwise. The more you fidget, the more this is going to hurt, you know.
Can we just get free medical treatment here?
Good as new.
Got journal entries in here.
My name is Carrie Delaney. I teach 4th grade at the Early Dawn Elementary School in Washington, D.C. Yesterday, October 23rd, 2077, half the school went on a field trip to Lamplight Caverns. We were packing up to leave when everything went crazy. The cave started shaking, the lights went out, the kids started screaming. My God! Mr. Pollock went outside to see what was going on. When he came back in, he told us what he saw. Clouds. Mushroom clouds. It's finally happened. The end of the world.
This is when the bombs fell.
We're all okay. If you can call being stuck in a cave with 82 terrified kids okay. Alive, anyway. I don't know what the hell we're going to do.
I guess this explains where the kids came from.
Claudia went out this morning to look around.
Kind of. This would have been a long time ago, though.
Then Mr. Cobb went out to look for her, and he never came back. So now there's only me, 2 other teachers, 2 of the parents who were chaperoning, and a few of the cavern staff. And all these Poor kids. We've got enough food and water to last for a while, I guess. But after that, I just don't know. We can't stay in here forever. Can we?
Figured it out. You can also get a replicated man holotape in there, but I swear the game removes those from the world once you finish the quest. Oh, where the hell did McCready go?
Who knows what we'll hear next about his story? Is that it?
Butt
Thanks
face.
for wasting my time, knock knock.
Well, McCready disappeared. Why isn't he? Oh wait, he
Are
might
you
be
okay?
running his shop now. That's his sister. Little lamplighter's actually a pretty decent size. Again. Yeah, there's McCready.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
Well, that's kind of what I think the guy was, whoever made the statement, I think that's what he was trying to talk about, but they technically started doing that with Valhalla. There's a little bit of it in Odyssey, though, actually no, there's a lot of it in Odyssey. You can just like flirt with random people from certain quest lines and stuff like that. Wait, what don't you remember, Ryan?
Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern. But yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement. What are you offering?
Or I'll seal this place underground.
Well, it'd lighten the load for our scav team a lot. Since you're pretty much one of us, here's the deal. For every piece of strange meat or buff out you bring in, you'll be repaid with 1 cube of fungus. You couldn't ask for a better deal. Talk with Eclair for the strange meat. Or to
Why would he
Lucy
want
about the buff
strange
out.
meat?
They've got uses for them.
Strange meat is just human meat. Oh, the AC relationships. Yeah, they started doing that in Odyssey. There's just a lot more of it in Valhalla. Yeah, Dragon Age did that since the first one. There was actually achievements for like sleeping with every single person in your party. But yeah, I mean, that's what it sounded like the guy was saying, but you know how like game journalists is nowadays. It's like they'll obviously just try to make a headline out of it. I don't know if it's gonna be as ridiculous as the headline stated it'll be. I feel like it's just more of what they did with Valhalla and Odyssey. Because it's already in place and they've already done it before, so.
I guess this thing is working. I'm Jason Grant. I'm 10 years old. I'm in Miss Delaney's class at Early Dawn Elementary. A month ago, a big war came and everything was destroyed.
Yeah, because if it is that way, then it's just something that you yourself choose to do. It's not like a
Mrs.
forced...
Delaney went out this morning to
It's
get
usually
help.
not a forced mechanic. There's only one relationship
The other
that's
adults
forced
never came
in Odyssey because
Now it's just us
it's
two.
necessary to
A lot
progress
of the
a
others
certain
still
part of the
cry every
story.
day. They're really scared. I'm not. There's nothing to be scared of, as long as we don't go outside. Nobody else wants to be in charge, so I'm gonna try. Most of the kids listen to me already, so
It's for I think the DLC was called The First Blade or whatever, but they force a relationship in that DLC because Aya's a descendant of Cassandra, so that's why they force it. Well, they can be ridiculous sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. The guy's statement was pretty vague, so
even if
we'll
we
have to
are
see.
all alone, there's a door that leads to a vault right here in the caverns. Every day we bang and bang, but they won't let us in.
Ryan, what the hell are you
We hear
still
them in
doing
there.
up?
One time,
I
a
thought
guy
you
on
would
the
have
other
passed
side
out by
told us
now.
we were dead already. Fuck those grown-ups. Fuck them all. We don't need them ever again.
Can this kid run his goddamn shop? What time is it? It's 4 p.m.
It makes me feel safer knowing.
I guess he doesn't run his shop. He has a schematic.
Well, here's something I don't see every day. A new face and little lamplight. A bit big for one of our kids, but you seem alright. What's your story down here? I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask. I'll do what I can. Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes
okay.
over after I leave.
More Fallout 4 ghoul stuff?
Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that. We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really. Glad I could help. All right now. Hold still.
Don't want to do that.
Just
Is this technically the Great Murder Pass? That sounds fun. Weird. The footsteps sound like they cut in and out in this place. There's Nick Knack not running his shop again. Oh, this is the Great Chamber.
Hi there.
great. RJ let in another pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I prepare your grub, I guess you'll be okay. So tell me, what do you think of cave fungus and watery mushroom sauce? Okay, either you're a dirty liar or you're some sort of freak. Either way, you should fit in just fine around here. Folks call me a Claire, and I'm in charge of keeping this place fed. You need a meal?
Feeding
You come
people
ask
human
me.
meat, I guess.
There's not much to go around, and it all tastes bad. But it'll keep you alive, and that's good enough. Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it, and we don't have much choice. At least it's filling, so we don't have to eat much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible. It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves. Ugh. Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it. They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters dumped the mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scav team comes back with this strange meat. It tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it.
Oh, that's why they need the strange meat.
But if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it.
They really don't know that it's human meat. I guess we could go back to Ondale and grab all the strange meat and give it to him.
Well, I didn't get the nickname for being fat and full of cream, if that's what you're asking. Back when I was on the scav team, I found some pages from an old cookbook. Sometimes I try them out. Just for the record, don't try making an eclair out of cave fungus. The taste sticks with you, and not in a good way. Bon appetit!
I mean, we don't really have anything to sell him. He's got scotch. So I guess there is some truth to the legend. The fungus is growing because of human meat. Not sure if that's a good thing. Can you just eat these? I guess they don't need it. Oh no! Anything actually down here? Got stuck in there.
Hi.
Where the hell is Billy? You're wondering why I'm saying it like that. It's because it's kind of pronounced that way. Well, that's how he pronounces his own name. Hey, wait up. Oh,
Gosh,
generic kid. He's usually running around somewhere in here. I hate the Great Chamber, man. This place is so weird. Like the layout of it.
What are you doing?
Zip.
Wow, you're big. I mean, bigger than most people down here. I mean, bigger than most people down here that we don't shoot for being down here. So how'd you get down here without getting shot? Am I supposed to shoot you? Because you know, I'd rather not. But if I'm supposed to, then okay.
Oh, this kid's nuts.
That's good. They don't like me having my gun in town, so I gotta turn it in first. So if I had to shoot you, you'd have to wait a bit. My name's Zip. I don't think that's short for anything, because I don't know what it'd be short for. Zippy, Zipperick, Ziptholomoo. So yeah, it's good to meet you, big kid. Maybe you've got big stuff on top of you. Do you have any Nuka-Cola, maybe? Yes? Please? Why Zip? Or why do I have a nickname at all? I mean, why don't people just call me Ricky, or Yancey, or Eustace P. Vanderbagger III? I mean, they say it's because I'm so fast, but that doesn't make sense because I don't think I'm all that fast. It's just that they're all slow. I guess it's just one of those mysteries that'll never really get answered. Sort of like how people made bubbles and Nuka-Cola. Say, got any cola? Yeah, I got lots of trade. But you got no Nuka? You're not getting nothing. No way. Okay.
Oh, guess he's done sleeping.
We've been in here for 3 months now, and it's way better than it used to be. Who says kids can't take care of themselves? Jason has done a really good job keeping everyone busy. He says if we want to survive, we need to work together and work hard. A few of the kids have started saying we're like a whole new city. A city of kids. They call it Little Lamplight. It's so cool. All of us voted in secret, and tomorrow we're going to tell Jason that he's the city's first mayor. He's going to be so happy with us.
Funny thing is you can get a quest from Paradise Falls where you can enslave all the children here. Or at least some of them. Oh, I think that's Billy right there.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Little Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scab team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours. That's a great idea. You take it, and good luck.
Here we go, we got his laser rifle. It's actually a unique laser rifle. I have a mod that gives it a unique texture as well. Yeah, it's like kid drawings on it. Well, it's nice and dark in this cave, which helps. Okay, god damn it. There we go. Yeah,
Hello.
we got it. That's what it's called too, laser rifle. That's technically why I came here.
Hello.
I never actually traded them strange meat before in the past. Yeah, you can if you enslave them for Paradise Falls, you get the Boogeyman hood, which is a unique hood. See if I wait until morning if they're actually running their shops.
Hello.
It's all the way at the top. Nothing. Man, how many dogs do they have? That one had a different name.
Hello.
This kid never runs his goddamn shop.
What do you got something to say?
Yeah, you're lazy. I mean, Murder Pass, I think we have to...
Hi.
No. I think we have to go through there at one point for the main story.
Howdy, mister.
Is this like the main flow point of this cave or something? Alright, let's get, what was his name? Slippy?
What?
Let's get him to Big Town. There
Hey,
he
you.
is.
Yeah, you. Don't bother with the children at Little Lamplight. Let's go to Big Town instead. Oh, I forgot I had
Got a
that
party
on.
hat.
It was for my birthday. Here, you take it. I don't want it anymore. You have? I mean, of course you have. It's an awesome place.
It's not that
Well, enough
great.
talking. Let's get a move on. You are taking me to Big Town, right?
Yeah, it's just a place called Paradise Falls instead now.
All right. Yeah. Big Town, here we come.
It's funny how evil you can be in this game, because you can just take him to Paradise Falls and slap a slave collar on him.
Why is this taking so long?
We just left. It's been 2 seconds, you jackass. Where the fuck is he?
Are we there yet?
Is he on the top? How the hell did he get up there? Hopefully he fast travels with me. Now I just have to remember where Big Town is. There it is. Well, I don't think he came with us.
There he is.
I have no idea.
What the hell? Oh, it's...
Where is he? I don't have to, like, have him follow me the whole way.
Let's make up a story to pass the time. Once upon a time, there was this dog.
Oh, he's not
His
following
name
me.
was Joking Joe, and he went all around making everyone laugh.
Where the
really
fuck is he
hard with all
going?
his funny jokes. And one day, a giant ant came up to him, and was our brave hero scared?
But now he's following
No,
me.
not at all. He left
Damn it.
in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! He beat up the monster, and everyone cheered. The end.
Shut the hell up.
That's all, folks.
Should come with me now.
There it is.
There he is.
We're almost there. Come on. Yippee! I was starting to think that Big Town wasn't a very good place to live. But now I think we can do it. Thanks to you. Remember, if you ever need a sidekick, I'm your man.
Alright, there we go.
It's the hero of Big Town. I heard how you helped out Time Bomb. I'm not sure why you did it, but thanks. I only hope that he lives long enough to appreciate your help. Now...
Move. Man, they have to travel a long way to get to Big Town. Wonder how...
Please.
I wonder what their survival rate is like.
Anything for you, man.
You need something?
Nice to see that the robot protectors are still alive. Shit, what was I... Oh yeah, let's go to Ondale.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
She just walked over her dad's head. Might as well grab all of it and take it to Lamplight. Yeah, sure, that's a dead wastelander. So they just keep the door wide open now.
Like my town so much you had to come congratulate me personally, right? Happens all the time.
Greedy, you're a little shit.
Hi.
Is the Claire not here now? These goddamn kids, man.
Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically,
Hi there.
the Enclave.
Hey, what's up?
Just who is the Enclave? Why,
Oh, great.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
the Enclave is you. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your
I can only do one at a time.
And well, yes, the Enclave is me.
I took like 40 strange meat.
As your president, it is my responsibility to preside over our great democracy. So, as your president,
Oh my god.
I am the voice.
What's this fridge?
Is that yours?
No, I can't loot it.
That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul.
There. It's in an ammo crate.
Hi.
Can't believe they only let you do one at a time. We're gonna get those pop-ups for a bit. Yeah, that's not going away anytime soon.
Yeah? What is it?
Hey, don't mind the... Good hunting.
There we go, those are finally done.
With the clouds, and every eye shall be blind.
There we go, it's stuck.
All of us here thank you for it.
I don't get it, why wouldn't the kids just ask me for food?
Let the men, women, and children of the earth.
I gotta have everything they asked me for buff out and strange meat. Wait, how much cave fungus did he give me? 30? Goddamn. I definitely didn't click on it 30 times. Alright, what can we do here? Forgot how to get to Tranquility Lane. That might have been a DLC, though, as well. Oh, wait, it might have been Smith Casey's garage.
Please don't take this personally. I'm not programmed to fail, just so you know.
You failed. Yeah, I think it was this place. Also, Smith Casey's garage is probably zone 7. Not sure if there's anything unique here. No. Oh, you have to come here for the main quest. That's right. I always thought that Tranquility Lane was a side quest. But it's not. So actually, we technically finished every single side quest in the base game then. Other than the Vault 101 one. But I think I need to progress the main story a bit more for that. So we have to come in here later. So might as well just not even worry about it right now. We can go back to the entrance of Vault 101 and see if we get the transmission, but I thought that that also unlocked just from main story progress.
To anyone who can hear me, my name is Werner. I come from a settlement to the north. I have information of...
Pretty sure that's for the pit.
If my note sounds sweeter, it's all thanks to a special someone who helped out a poor old lady living alone in the wasteland. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, so we pretty much cleared out our side quests then, for now. However, there's one thing I want to see with Three Dog. Which building is his again? There it is. Because I think the only base game side quest we have, if it even is considered a side quest, is the Vault 101, like the return to Vault 101 or whatever it's called. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we did the rest of them.
What's up?
Alright, he doesn't have anything for us. The only other thing we can try for like the next 20 or so minutes is to try to get the fire lance to spawn. The only downside between trying to get the fire lance to spawn, whoa, what the, wrong door, is that we might have already spawned it without knowing it, so then we would just be wasting our time, but we could always try. Now, which power station was it? Thought it was this one. I'll know once I see it. Yeah, spawning the fire lance is not easy to do, especially if you don't have high luck. It's either this power station or another one somewhere off this way. Could be the SATCOM array. I'll know when I see it. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Oh, fuck. That was close. I don't want to spawn at the place, that's the thing. Because it'll screw up random encounters.
You're dead! Dead!
Where the fuck are these bullets going? I think this might be it. Yeah, it's weird it's not cleaning up the dead bodies. The other thing we have to hunt down is some more schematics. Is this it? Oh shit, it looks kind of like it, but there's a few of these. This looks like it. What the fuck? Into Mr. Gutsy. So basically with the fire lance, what happens is a UFO will be flying overhead and it'll blow up in midair. And then it drops a unique alien blaster on the ground. The problem is that you have to find it. And this is one of the spots it can show up. But I'm gonna make sure it's one of the spots it can show up. Oh. This one might be better. There's also another spawn. Where's Rockopolis? Oh, Rockopolis is a unmarked location. It's where the one bobblehead is. Unarmed. Bloatfly? I think it's in this direction. Find out. Rockopolis. It's by the Yaogwai tunnels. Yeah, we're heading the right way. Okay, how the hell is this thing still alive? Yeah, Rockopolis is somewhere over here. There is explosions, but I don't know if that was the event or not, though. Because it's usually more obvious than that. I gotta find the exact entrance, though, so I know exactly where to walk. It would help if there wasn't so many goddamn enemies around here. There's a ton of albino rad scorpions everywhere. What the fuck? Where did he come from?
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Oh my god, dude, there's another one? Why are there so many? Alright, I just want to know where the goddamn entrance is to this place. Then I'll mark it when I reload. It's somewhere in this whole maze of rock. We found it once before. That thing's alive too? Problem with trying to find Rockopolis' entrance is that it legitimately, the door is a rock. Like it blends right into the wall. Doesn't help that there's 15 albino rad scorpions. It's marked by like a banner of flags. Damn it. That's Girder Shade. We're definitely too far south. Damn it, I don't remember where it was. I thought it was somewhere over here. Yeah, I thought it was right through this canyon here, but I guess not. Here it is. Yeah. Alright, where's the exact spot? Alright. About right there. Bunch of enemies out here. Yeah, it's weird. The Gauss rifle sometimes just doesn't give you a sneak attack critical. I mentioned it before, but like I'm getting a critical hit, but a sneak attack critical would pretty much one-shot the thing. Yeah, there's Rockopolis. So this is supposed to spawn a random event. We might have to have some time pass by. Yeah, the Fire Lance is one of the more annoying weapons in the game. Technically on PC, you can just add it to your inventory. But we don't really have anything really left to do on this stream specifically, so I'm just going to see if we can get it to spawn. The main goal is to get all of our bobbleheads and finish up all of our side quests, which we technically did that. Because the only thing we can really do now is the pit, Point Lookout, and then the main story. And hunt for other unique weapons, which that is going to be something we're going to do. We'll probably like hunt for unique weapons in the same stream that we do the pit. Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. Perhaps because of how many enemies they have in the goddamn area. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Alright, let's go back to Megaton. Don't really think I have anything I need to store, but it's basically just what we do. Just always start back in Megaton.
Welcome home, sir.
Yeah, I think we're all good on our inventory. But yeah, we're probably gonna end part 9 here. We completed what we set out to do, which was to get the remainder of our special bobbleheads and finish up whatever side quests we had left, which we technically did, I think, besides the Vault 101 one, which shows up later after you progress the main story a bit. So really all we have left to do is the main story and then some DLC stuff. We also have a bunch of like unique weapons out in the wasteland that we can collect, so we're probably going to combine that with the pit stream. So when we do the pit DLC, after that we'll probably try to clean up a bunch of our unique weapons. And then we're just going to probably be just sticking to main story and a mix of whatever stray stuff we have left. And then once we're done with the main story, we're going to start Point Lookout. And then it'll be Fallout New Vegas. So we're getting a lot done in these streams. So it's going pretty good still. I said this before, but later today I'll have part 1 for Ghost of Tsushima's PC version. And then Saturday we'll probably be streaming this again. I don't know if I'm going to stream 2 days in a row on the weekend or not. We'll have to find out. But yeah, Saturday we'll probably start the pit. But yeah, as always, thanks to everybody who hung out as long as you did. William, I always appreciate it. Ryan, I don't know if you're still there lurking in the background, but you actually got to hang out with us this time. Isaac was here. William, I already thanked. Eric, all the regulars pretty much. Tiger was here for a little bit. And anybody else who just joined in and watched for a little bit, I appreciate it as well. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. We got what we wanted to get done. And yeah, I guess I'll see you on the next one.